Good afternoon, boys and girls. Welcome to the stream. Should be starting in the next 5-10 minutes. A big game to follow on from this morning's game. Incredible performance from Dave. Tough luck on Ash Walker. Very high standard game, but it's all about the big game now. Mr. Clayton against Mr. Wilson. Just had a quick chat with Andy. I got a bit of information off from him yesterday, just so I know a little bit more about him, instead of just saying I don't know anything. Nottingham lad, big Leeds United fan. He's obviously enjoying his team's performances lately, and let's see how we go ahead today with this big game. First to 25, so it's half 4 already, so they need to be getting on with this shortly. Don't think they hang about anyway. Ben's very quick, and I'm sure he'll not be too bad at it either. I'm just confirming the pots now, getting everything up and running, and we'll be away. I think they'll have a quick knock on the table, both of them. They'll be away in probably 10-15 minutes or so. Just hang fire, and we'll be back with you as soon as we start. Here we go then, boys and girls. Believe it's £15,000 pot. Very high standard lag. Ben's just won that. Here we go, £15,000, I believe. I'll get that double checked shortly. Like I say. Here we go. Ball spotted. And here we go. I like these reds. 0-0, a little bit subdued at the moment. Sure if you can just play this top red to the top and just leave yourself the one in the middle. You might just flick this one in the middle first, left middle. Just finished the last stream. If anyone watched the previous game, Dave Portman's beat Ash Walker 21-19. If anyone has any issues with the stream, just give us a message if you've got anything you want to talk about, or it's become a bit awkward that. Just wants to get on that as quick as he can. Again, just talk to me about the volume. If it's too high, too low, give a bit of feedback while they reset the stream now for the second game. I think he's come. Has he come just far enough? Coming a little bit of no man's land there. Playing this to the middle left. Oh, he's playing it to the middle right. Nice double. Yeah, I like that. Nice. I'd prefer him to take this bottom red left first, but I think he's leaving it for last ball. Just drop middle, drop top right. He's just got to get perfect on that red. Nice and slow, composing himself in his first frame. Yeah, it's perfect. Just drop it in and just clear them two yellows. Just a bit of a tight one this, because you don't want to just get any kind of kick early doors. Just play it past the yellows. Just leave yourself a drop in. Yeah, that's nice. Just seat potting angle. It's a bit tight. Just seat potting angle for this red. It might have gone too far. Bit too far. Chance, yes. Early doors for Andy. Just going to play this bad ball up the crush. Now then. No damage done, I don't think, because I don't think you can play. Might have to play the double. Just miss the black. Just try and leave the red. In or over. chance now. A bit an easier chance. First for him, very important. Just the yellow that he's closest to now will be second to last ball in the right middle. Probably take the black in the middle left, unless he wants to swing round and play it in the same bag as the bottom right. Depends on the angle he leaves, I suppose. Just top this through all the way to the side cush, or as close as he wants, and then he can, like I say, leave the black in the same bag as the yellow, or just play it in middle left. Yeah, nice shot. Nice shot, and that's 1-0. Yeah, 1-0 to Andy Wilson against the head. Very subdued in here after that earlier game now. Just to warm up a little bit. First break for Andy here. Ball spotted. Reds are very... I think he played on that red on the left hand side, fighting off the yellow. But he's having to go into balls here. Put the red in the middle. Yeah, that's finished okay. I could play both these reds on the left hand side into the same middle bag. Just wants to be careful of the black. Yeah, it's a nice shot. Black's not easy. Take this into the left middle. Could play the bottom right red and leave the one on the left hand side for last of all. So he can play the black in the bottom right. He wants to take the left one, but I think he's going to go the other way. He's got to get a nice angle on this second to last red. Yeah, he's going to have to play this cushion ball. Cushion and yellow at the same time. Yeah, just drop the red in, back out for the last red. Oh, it went past. Didn't realise it went past straight. I think he wanted, I'm not sure what he wanted. What he could do here is just top this red in and play the black in the left middle. I think he's just off straight the wrong way. If he's got enough angle, he could obviously screw across the left hand side, but I think he'd have played it by now if he had that angle. Well, if this goes in bottom left, I'll be amazed. But as you saw earlier, Daz Cheatham told me I were wrong. That's a strange visit. Playing the skill shot there. Wow. Surely you could have topped that last red through and played the black in the middle. Well, it's a big chance for Ben here. Just the one that's next to the black that he just needs to be careful of, depending how he plays this shot. All the others are in there open. Just get his sen off the board. Yeah, it's nice. We'll probably leave that one on the right hand side for last ball. Go back up the table here and take them three out. You might have to play that one now to the bottom right. Screw back. It's important he gets these though, just to get yourself on the board. Yeah, that's nice. Couple of easy pots now. Not sure if he needs to play this off the cushion. I can just stun it in. Yeah, just on and off. Come back across and then it's one apiece. It's a little bit quiet in here yet. I think he needs to get the crowd involved a little bit. Nice frame. Yeah, gets a few little chirps there from his crowd. Yes, one apiece. I just think he's missed a little bit of a trick there, Andy. He didn't leave himself either a double or a cut on the black in the middle when he could have done. I mean, that skill shot was very, very low percentage. Both had chances. Shared the first two. Didn't quite catch that, I don't think. Didn't quite catch that right, that break. The reds are lovely. Just needs to get one. Just going to try and come round the back of that red. Don't want to hit it front back. Yeah, nice shot. Just going to play three of these in the same bag here. Nice and steady. Oh, he's missed it. Not easy this for Ben. I'm not sure if you can. Play this the left-hand yellow of them three in the top right. I'm not sure if he can power that in and get across and disturb the other two yellows. Yes. Big pot that from Ben. I'm just thinking about playing this yellow to the bottom left and seeing what he's going to leave if he misses it. Oh, he's trying to hide. Yeah, there's a bit of coverage on the black there. Good thinking that from Ben, because it's not just about clearing these rules. Black ball, everyone thinks just potting. But nice to see that he's thinking straight so early in the game. After going 1-0 down, he's equalised quickly, got back on level terms, and then didn't have an easy clearance there. Got Andy thinking about this. So he's trying to play a plant, get the plant to the bottom right. Let's play plant at middle, that's a great shot. That is a delightful poke. Delightful. The black's still partly. He could screw up into the yellow now, just above the black. Oh, he's missed it. That is unlucky. That is unlucky to screw through that gap there. Any kiss on that yellow just above the black, it opens everything up. But he's got to play. He's got to play a nice shot here. Just play this into the middle. Just be careful. Don't mess with the middle bag. Yeah, a bit unlucky that. I think it looks a bad shot that, but he's desperate to go through that gap between the yellow and the black, and the other yellow just above the pink spot. But another chance here for Ben. What he might do here straight away is go straight away for the one just below the black. Top it through all the way if he's got a good enough angle, straight enough angle, and then take the yellow out at the bottom, and then it's game on. Is he straight enough? Yeah, he's just on it, I think. You don't need to have good position because you can just pop the yellow over the bag. He's got 3 easy yellows up there. Just wants to make sure of the pot. Wants it to be just a little bit further, probably another couple of 3 inches to be perfect. Yeah, that's nice. He'll probably take the one in the middle now. It's a little bit awkward. Doesn't go anywhere down this bottom end. And he can take his top 3 however he wants. Just a bit awkward with the queuing over the red. Yeah, I like that. I like that. He can take him anywhere he wants now. He can go right, left, middle, right, left, whichever way he wants. Could probably go the left way, left, right, and then play the black in the bottom left. But he could generally take the top right one here and square it up, whichever way he wants. I'll tell you now, Rhino, Blitz. The Blitz is one of the world's worst nicknames ever. It's not his nickname, it's just been put on a shirt. I'm a bit embarrassed for that lad, but what you'll see on the back of his shirt is also his father. He's got a nice little message to his father on the back of the shirt, which was his #1 fan. I'm sure his mother's watching as we speak, and loved his lad, obviously. He was very, very supportive of him, as his mother was, I'm sure. But sadly passed away a good few years ago now. But it's nice he's got that shirt on him, on the back of his shirt there. Always remembering his parents. Good evening to his mother if she's watching. He's got his missus here and his mother-in-law there, and some other supporters here, but I'm sure she's at home watching. And please give us a shout out if you can. Anyone else wants a shout out, just give us a nod. Little message on the stream, no worries. 2-1 to Ben. It's important that I remember to put the score on. 2-1 to Ben. Ball potted off the break there from Andy. He's played a couple of strange shots there early doors, but we'll see what happens. Trying to bust that red out, yes. It's not come ideal there because that red doesn't go to bottom right, and he might have to clip this red back to the top left. But seems to be going a little bit gung-ho here. What he could do here is flick off this red that's nearest to the white on the left cushion, just drop up into the right, or the top left corner. He's playing a double. Oh my word, he's on one. This red probably goes to the bottom right. I'll have to get Dash Cheatman to tell me because, as I said earlier, my mince pies aren't the best. On this television screen, it tells you lies. Not actually sat anywhere near the table. Probably about 20 metres away from the table. But this goes to the bottom right, though I can see that. You see, either way, whether the red goes or not there, he's not on any red, is he? So he's given the 2 shots there. Tried to pot the red in the bottom right. It wouldn't matter if the yellow went in, if the red went. But 2 shots to Ben now. Beardo ZZ. Mr. Bartlett is that. Good evening, sir. How are you? What Ben could do here is I'd be playing the yellow that's just below the white now. I'll be playing that onto the red over the bag in the bottom right. He's leaving that where it is because he doesn't need it. Seems to be thinking quite straight. Didn't need the bottom right, but I just would have liked it to be clear that just in case anything goes wrong and he needs an angle. I'll drop this in now, come down the table. It's got to be cute here because that yellow with the red and the black together, they don't all go everywhere, so it's got to be quite accurate. Good evening, Terry. How are you, sir? Yes, he's playing well at the moment. We'll see how it pans out. Early doors still. He's been putting a lot of hours in. That is a fact. You see, when he had the 2 shots, this is what I don't like now because he's got that black, he's got that bottom right covered, and I would have just liked him to have had that cleared. He's going to come back across the bottom here. Oh, he can play that into middle left now, can he? He's just on that one. Or has he got to come down the bottom? Just reduces his options when he's got that bottom right bag covered. I know there's no balls anywhere near it, but he's just got to be a bit more accurate. Nah, he's chasing. The problem he's got here is if he plays the yellow, you've got to play the yellow in the top right here. That's the shot he's got to play. He's got to play that top yellow into the top right bag and come back across to the black. And it's not an easy bag this because he's playing it into a blind bag. Couple of the Scunny lads on stream. Yeah, no, I thought he got it. That's the problem when you're playing it into a blind bag, and that's why I didn't like how he went about it with 2 shots. He's given one back here. I'm looking like 2 apiece. Yeah, that's two apiece. Two apiece. Few mistakes early doors from both. After the two shots from Andy there, Ben needs to be taking them out. Another dry break. Dry break. Reds look nice. Just don't want to put that red on the cush here. Play it on and off. Just sneak the yellow out of the way. What I'll try and do now probably is get the red. Put the top of the table out of the way. If you can top this through, I'm not sure if it's straight enough. Be nice to do that and get rid of that top one. Not sure of the angle. Yeah, it's just not ideal here. I'm not sure if you can just stun across the red. Come down the table. Oh, he had enough angle. It's straight enough, sorry, to come back the other way. Play plenty of side on that. Just got to mind his business here. What he might do is just screw back to the middle of the table here. Off the right one. Play the middle one. Screw across. The black goes in the middle. Oh, he's playing the middle one. Very close to the black. I think he's straight enough to be able to just screw that back. Don't want to be going away. Very close to the black. Oh, he's played it well enough to be on the wrong ball. The problem he's got here, it needs to be down this bottom half for the black. So he can't just pop this bottom one. If he's screwing for a gap here, he's got to screw back to between the two yellows above the black. Is it just straight enough? Can he just screw this back? Come back down. Yeah, nice shot. Nice shot. 3-2 to Andy. Yeah, nice clearance. Dry break again from Mr. Clayton. Race to 25. This for £15,000, people. A lot of the Queen's English. 5 frames down out of 49. Hey up, Gary. Ball's potted again. These yellows are very nice. The reds are open, but there's one next to the black that's a little bit tied up. The way the yellows are, he could just... He's got a nice red there to make that bag a little bit bigger, so he could just take the two yellows out at the top and come down the table and do his business. He's in a little bit no man's land there. He's still got the one to the right hand side of the black, so he's alright. wants to be on that left one. Yeah, he was always just fighting it a little bit there. To be fair, he's still favourite for the frame. Ben's not got much leeway there for error. Just playing the off the left hand side and just dropping the red over the bag if you can. That was very close. I'm not sure if that was a foul. Not sure what they've agreed. Either way, you can just sneak the yellow behind the red anyway. Yeah. Nice shot. Yeah, just speaking to a few lads next to the commentary box. It's not a bad space, but you do get a few angles that you can't quite see from looking at the actual table. It's strange how your eyes do tricks on you a little bit, but try and do his best. A bit nervous, both guys. A bit nervous early doors. I think he's playing Psycho Sid shot here to top left with this red here closest to white. Try and screw back and pot the yellow of it back. Nice. He was asking a bit much that, but at least he's got the pot. What he could do here is the red that's closest to the middle left. He could play the double, but I think the red in the top half of the table's in the way of the white coming down for the skill shot. Oh, that's unlucky. I don't think angle were quite there. He's searching a little bit here. You'd be quite happy if you were Andy at this stage of proceedings, but you never know. You might be able to pick one out here. I'm having a good look. Just try to move the yellow. I think a little bit cagey here where he could just play the yellow on and off the cush, leave the white on the bottom cush here. Oh, he might have won game. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good shot. Could go 4-2 up here. Yeah, he's played that nice. Just stun, then black in bottom left then. Took that nice. 4-2. Andy Wilson, bend to break. Needs to step on it a little bit here. Yeah, nice to see ball spotted. Yes, you tell him, Diana. Started a little bit tentatively. Couple of dry breaks. No panic just yet though. What he needs to do here is just the right hand side of the two reds in the middle of the table. Just drop that in, and he can play the plant up on the red near the cushion on the left hand side of the yellow and pot the red. It's closer to the top left. I think both them reds at the top of the table go to the top right. I'm not sure about what's going to happen with this red though. Unless he's screwing into it now. Yeah, he can play the bottom left now. I think he's got enough room to just pop the bottom left one. He's a bit fortunate to be on that, actually, playing into the yellow like he did. But he just wants to screw out here and be on the one that he's closest to now with the white ball. Just don't go anywhere near middle bag. Just get up that half. He needs a bit of run. If he's got the gap, he's very fortunate again. The body language and the smile to Andy says he's got that gap. That is amazing. Quite funny that. But he's still got to take him out. Just drop this red in, leaving the white on the top crush, and then it's just the black doesn't go bottom left. I don't think. He's just got to make sure he minds his business here. Yeah, he's fine. Wants to give himself an angle. So what he might have to do is play the black in the same bag as his last red. He might have to come past it or play it into the middle right or whatever. Don't think it goes in the bottom left. If it doesn't, then he'll have to play it in the same bag now. Just follow through and just leave the black in the middle, same as the last red. No drama. Oh, I don't like that. Wow. He's quit on that a little bit, and now he's got to play a daft double. He's playing it double back to middle, I think. That's a big shot. That is a big shot, because if he doesn't get that, I think you get a bit of a cue slam onto the floor there, because he's had two bits of run. Couple of little bits of run there where you can see that bottom left red, and then he's come across and flicked into the yellow, and you can see bang through the middle of them two yellows in the middle of the table to that top left red, and he's left himself perfect, and he just quit on that last red. Instead of just a drop in, he's had to do a stupid double. It'll annoy him a little bit, that, but a lot less than if he'd have missed the black. So Andy's thinking, yes, I'm in with a chance here, and he's had a couple of bits of run, and then a dry back here, and we could be 4 apiece, but he wants to keep his nose in front. He's potted balls. The yellows are lovely. The yellows are delightful. He just wants to come down this bottom left-hand side, just take these two yellows out. The only one he's got bother with, he hasn't really got bother on it, because he can just screw up off the yellow on the bottom right and leave the yellow next to the red and the black into the bottom left. Doesn't even need to go into them. And all the others are open. he can go whichever way he wants now. What he could do is play this top left and just screw back to the bottom right he won here. See how he sees it. Oh, he's just playing the top end of the table. See many different ways here. You see, I'd be taking the one that is queuing next to now. I don't. Can he just follow this through now and play the yellow to the bottom left again, or am I talking rubbish again? He's coming across left. It's strange that he's leaving that last ball, but what do I know? Yeah, you see, I don't like this. I know he's playing it to the middle now. All right. I thought he'd be screwing up and leaving the last ball. Yeah, nicely. Nicely. Yeah, it's a nice clearance. Nice clearance, and he's gone 5-3. Breckendish. And he's 20% of the way there. Another 20, and he takes the spoils. Ben's had time to just sit and watch that Breckendish. Just ponder his little bit of fortune in the last frame. It made it 4-3. He's got to make sure he comes out now, and a big shot here because he needs a ball off the break. He had a couple of poor breaks, to be honest. He needs to make sure he breaks nicely. It's not about putting a ball, it's whether he looks like he's going to put a ball. Sometimes he's going to go dry anyway, but got to make sure he looks like it's in. See, that's he meant that was a proper break, and it broke lovely. He deserved a ball there, but I think he's had a bit of bad fortune. I'm not sure if he's on a yellow. I'm sure that yellow goes past the red to the bottom right, and if not, he might go reds. Might have to play a plant or something here. Yes, Chris, 15,000, I believe, sir. I've just yet to get that confirmed. There are a few quid passing hands late on. I'll get that confirmed from Mr. Potts for you. But 15,000, I believe. He's going to play the 3-ball plant then. It is not easy. This looks a bad shot if he doesn't pot it, but he's a bit unfortunate off the break. Yeah, it's a bit unlucky that. It's obviously opened everything up now, and the yellows are lovely, but he deserved a little bit better there with a nice break that he had. Yellows it is for Andy. Playing the plant here and moving the red out the way, but I don't like it. Played it nicely though. Just gotta be careful here, because that one next to the white where it is. Just gotta make sure he gets on that properly. Probably play right, left, middle here, unless that middle one goes to the top left. I can't see. Yeah, it's a nice shot. Just drop it in with a touch of right on here and just leave the yellow in the left middle. Screw it in. Black in the left middle. Same bag. Or top left. Oh my word. Big let off that. He never looked comfortable on that and he didn't get back up off it. I think he needed to just get back up and that reset. He didn't fancy it. I didn't like why he didn't screw the last ball. Benjamin left himself really just off straight the wrong way. But Andy there, if he'd have screwed the last yellow in and just left himself straight on black in middle, I don't see how he could have done that. See, this is massive. What he needs to do here, he's left himself awkward here. Don't rattle the red and leave him on black. That's. I'm not sure if we can just get the black over the bag. I didn't like that first shot Ben played. This could be a big turning point here when he's got back in it to 5-4. I think he can just get the bag here and it might just drop this. No. He's just got to make sure he gets the bag. Just missed the black on the way into the left-hand cush. Yeah. I think he can just top this through here. Off the right cush, back across to the left-hand side to leave the red in the right top corner. Yeah, that's nice. Nice shot. Nice shot. Important he won that frame because if it had gone 6-3, it could have changed momentum. It's a little bit subdued. The fans not got that involved that much yet. Andy will be frustrated by that. He's got it back to 5-4. Mr. Cheetham quite vociferous in the crowd there. Might see if we can get him in the com box again for another half-an-hour stint. Might get him for a little stint here now. Just heard him shouting. Dry break. See how it changes the momentum. Just going to welcome Mr. Cheetham back into the com box again. See if we can get him on for a good 10-minute stint. Just let me work these headsets out again. Yes, here we go. Here we go.
Oh.
Welcome back to the com box, Mr. Dash Cheetham himself, the fire starter.
He's in the house. I think Ben's just starting to settle down towards the dynamic. I think sometimes a bit dodgy at the start, race 25. He'll settle down soon. Hopefully, like a big miss that last one from Andy. Just your views on that last shot, Mick. I called it before the shot, by the way. Everyone sat down. He should have gone across the table for that last black. Andy Wilson.
I said he should have screwed it in and played the black. Played the black in the middle. Played the last ball.
One spin missed.
You mean off the side cush?
He should have gone across the table. Easy shot. Missed the trick. Yeah, you did, because you were commentating. He's tried to clip it in the top bag. If he just goes across the table, it's a full ball, it's in.
Didn't see the shot, mate.
He's tried to clip it in off the knuckle, hasn't he?
Yeah.
If it goes across the table, it's a massive target. It's very hard to miss.
Well, like I said, my mince pies are not on your level, sir.
No, that weren't mince pie. That's just like thinking outside the box type thing. I think because it's not totaled, some don't think it. But just because you can see the ball doesn't mean you have to go straight at it. If you're going across the table.
I agree.
The worst is he's got the bag. I think Andy's missed a trick, to be honest there.
I think the problem with Ben, the first red that he potted, after he'd had the easy chance, he left himself straight on the bottom red, and he's had to play it round two angles, and he's played the wrong shot. If you get it pocket
Yeah,
weight.
I think Ben should play pocket weight. Once he's rattled it, it's come away. He's just not quite got
You've hit
flow.
nail on head. You've hit nail on head. He's just not quite settled yet. I think what
think
he needs to do is pump this yellow in that's next to black, to top right, and then
stun that one
more bouncing.
If he stuns the one out, he'll probably land in the gap between the two reds. He'll take this one in bottom.
Correct.
The one will then go. That's if he's got the angle.
I think
I could pop that one in the middle and play the same shot. Screw across, cannon the yellow next to them too.
Oh no,
this is a big
shot. This.
That's a great shot.
But
he can get it out now.
You can pot across now to bottom left and get it out.
Pot across, screen to red, not red on cushion. Take the other ball in the middle, come back and take the yellow in the top. Not an easy finish, but it's there. These are the finish you need to be taking for this kind of pot, Mick, you know what I mean?
Correct.
That's not a very good shot, that. Probably now take the one in the middle. Unless this one goes between the gap to the top bag. If not, take the one in the middle, play the double on the other, and land in the gap for the other one. Unless can top back across for the gap. I think that's what he's playing.
Yeah, nice shot.
This is all about the pot now. I did call that one as well, Slots, you know what I mean? Slots just sticking his oar in.
Stood at the back of the com box.
All about the pot here. Just make sure of the pot, the rest will do itself. That's a great shot, by the way. That's very unlucky. It must be close to swerve it because he's looking. At least if he can be a bit of side and it comes off cushion, he might have a long black. He obviously can't quite get it. Flicker side back looks. Mickey might be able to come out for a black in top bag.
No, I don't
If it's total me personally, it'd be like I'd be able to guarantee the shot says back scuttle it into the bag. Slam straight on black and the rest would be history.
Mr. Bartlett talking to you, Daz?
Mr. Bartlett, where is he?
Yes, he's got it.
Stick with me, son. Stick with me, Bartlett, son.
Slow timing us there a bit, Ben, I think.
Bartlett knows the drill.
This is a big game. This is a big shot for 5 pips.
Bartlett knows my game. He knows the drill.
Benjamin's played cocked at there.
Well, if he'd kissed that red safe, it'd be nice. He's tried to play that toward, in my opinion. Mick, he's not tried to cue in. He's tried to slam it in. That means you just need to cue the ball nice. I don't think he's settled yet, and he wants to hurry up soon because if not, they can run away from him with these easy frames. Anyway, Mr. Bartlett, how are you? I've seen you just trying to get easy matches off people on Facebook and bully him. Any chance you're getting a 50-50 match, pal? Oh, that looked different from me, mate.
I did try and mention that to you earlier, but you
to be fair, the Ashley Walker highlighted before the match, the red way on the side cushion down here, they said this bottom cushion, if it rattles, they think there's a bit of glue under the cloth and it rolls back a bit. So people are wary of playing balls that hand side because if they rattle, that they'll not go. You've got to be spot on.
What Andy's looking at here is looking at topping this red into the bottom corner and playing the red up the cush off the black into the middle. He's had a look at it for quite a while now.
That's risky, if you.
Exactly.
Plus, he's got to play top left hand side to get perfect on that red to do that. If it's there, it's there, but not the shot for me personally. I'd rather screw back and play the double in the middle. So I think it's a lot easier shot than off that black.
What he could do is just leave.
But then again, I think I'm a bit biased because I don't like really playing balls off balls. It's not something I really judge that well. So, but if he's good at them shots, then fair play to him. Not from there, it's not. And if he misses it now, he's going to leave him plumb on the black. That's saying from the angle he had, he couldn't really get on that shot, Mick, could he? Unless he top left off bottom cushion. If he misses this, he's only knocking the black and the white's coming out. He's leaving him an easy black, isn't he?
I don't know why he's not going to just go left here. Just go left, top this through, take your top 3 out.
Screw back, just stump white and play it double. That's the shot. Play it double, your white goes round, you're on alt top 3. And if you get top side of the black, you're leaving him a shot in the bottom bag. That's the shot.
Nice.
You were never leaving a shot at black, really, were you, anyway? Perfect. If he's landed, I think he's alright. He can play other red at middle if he's a bit straight, can't he?
Yeah,
Yes.
nice. Play it red in the
Mr.
middle
Bartlett. Mr. Bartlett, you're going quiet, were you, son? I think Ben needs to settle soon, Mick, otherwise the match could easily run away from him.
I think Andy's settled well, apart from one frame, I think.
To be fair, there's only this. Ben's been practicing with Portman on the table. They've had 5 while 7 Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and every day Mr. Wilson and Mr. Walker's also been down 7 while 10 after, so they're about even on the table. There's not really any home advantage on table wise, Mick, this today.
We've got a legend.
Mr.
We've got a legend in the house, Mr. Mark Singleton.
I wouldn't personally call him a legend, but Mark Singleton's here. He's slipped out rankings recently, may I add.
Mr. Bartlett. He's on the dark fruits, I believe. Strongbow dark fruits. He's on this lad here, Mr. Cheetham.
Poole is the winner today, Andrew.
6-4. I keep forgetting to put score on. 6-4 to Andy Wilson. I believe there's a break every 10 frames.
Oh my god, I can't deal.
A few minutes.
I think every 10 frames is too much. 15 or 20, I think. 15 frames minimum.
I think that's for Ben to have a cig.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have one myself then. Over and out.
I think we're talking rubbish. I think he's just it's not every 10 frames. Ben needs to settle, like we just said. Not been quite on it at the moment. 6-4 down. Only 1 mini break. We'll see where we go. Needs to break well. He had a bit of bad fortune on his last break. Needs a big break here. Nice break. He's not gone dry again, has he? He has. Dry again. Try again here. 6-4 to Andy. Like we said earlier, £15,000 pot. First to 25. 2 very good players. Got any messages? Shout up, people. He took the yellows. He's been a bit fortunate there. He's left himself on that yellow in the middle, and he's got to be right on them 2 yellows in the top half of the table. Once he clears one, the other one's fine. But not the easiest balls he'll ever take out. These. He's left himself a little bit straight here. Just off straight the wrong way by the looks of it. So he wanted to be screwing up the table. What he needs to do is screw back for the yellow next to the black in the left middle. It's not easy. He's left his send a little bit. Oh, he's alright. He's left it in the top left. He's searching a little bit. Playing the double. He's cutting it in. That was a long way off. Ben needs to make sure here now. Not left a great deal. Got to do some developing. Not nice them 4 balls up at top middle at table. A little bit covering each other. Left is still a bit close to this red here. I think he's going to take this one on the bottom left bag. What he's going to do is try and just play off the cushion enough so he can play the red in the middle right and develop the 2 reds. Doesn't need to hit him hard because any kind of touch and he's knocking the bottom one close to the bottom right hand corner. So don't need to be too wild. Just make sure of this part and get your white off the cush. No. Play the white on and off, just try and miss the reds. Whoa. Kick that or you just miss hit it. He had a couple of let-offs here, Ben. Is he going to play the double? I think it's hard for him to get the white out of the way here for the double. With the other red being so close. It's not easy, that. I don't think that shot went on. The left-hand side red was too close to get the white out of the way for the bottom red to come across and double into the bottom left red. He's left a gilt-edged chance here now. That's sound. What we'll probably do is play the top one, screw back, and leave the yellow in the middle left. It needs to be pretty straight to be able to come down for the right in the bottom right. The yellow in the bottom right hand corner. Yes, it's going into the red here. You should play through the gap if you can, but I think he's playing into the red. Go into the red and the black and stop behind the black here, unless depending what pace he plays it at. Oh, he's played it nice. Yeah, he's played it lovely. Just had a little flick off the red, but he's got to be careful here, Ben, because Andy's settled early. Yeah, nice. Straight black. Missed one of these 15 minutes ago, just to make sure. Yeah, nice. 7-4. Very, very quiet from the home fans. And the away fans are just, I think there's a few of them still playing pool in the main hall. But very, very quiet. Seven 4. 2 mini breaks. And he's breaking in Andy. A break condition, he goes 8-4 without sounding too obvious. Cheers, thank you. Seven four. Dry break. These reds are a little bit easier when you're 7-4 up than when you're 7-4 down. Looking at yellows. I like reds a lot more than I like yellows. Chasing a little bit. Because he's not so straight on this, he's been looking at this before he played his first shot, and I don't like this shot. He's going straight into the yellows, so he's developing the yellows. Oh, I like it. Lovely shot. He's been unfortunate there to put that yellow safe. Still got a double on that ball. So just concentrate on other two. Just drop this in and get up there. I think the double's not there when the other yellow's there at the moment. We need to come back up and down. No, Ben. Short. What's he playing here? Cushion first, then red, or what? Nice. Just off it a little bit. Just off it a little bit, Ben. And Andy's settled a lot quicker than what he has. Just over a quarter of the way into the match. He needs to relax. We're out the top end, I think. It's not perfect. It's a bit thin, this. I think he thought he would have played the top way first. He's alright, I think. definitely going scenic way here, but still in control. It's a nice shot. Not sure if he's straight. Might have to screw in and out of balk here. Yeah, that's a nice shot. Just I think inner over's fine. Yeah, it's a nice clearance. Mr. Smith just sending me a photo of him sat in his front room watching this game on his big television. Looks well, to be fair. I'm sure the takeaway leaflets will be coming out soon, and his lamboon or whoever it is will be coming, getting delivered in the next couple of hours. 8-4. Keep forgetting to put score on. 8-4, and that's 2 mini breaks down, and Ben is not happy. Andy's settled really early, and he's now a third of the way there basically. 17 more required for Andy. Everyone's sending me photos of food and their televisions at home with them sat on the settee watching the pool and listening to me just tell them how it is and forgetting to put score on. It's 8-4. Mr. Watts, Mr. Watts and Lado, forget his name. Oh, they're all sat there on settee. Social distancing, Mr. Helliwell. Looking well. That food, what is it? Are they tomahawks? What are they? Them are the steaks. Looking well then with a bit of daffronis, whatever it is, potatoes. I'm very hungry as well, by the way, which won't surprise a lot of people listening to this stream. Mr. Smith is telling me that it's either kebab, pizza or burger tonight. If I were him, I'd have a chicken kebab with a garlic pizza and a burger with a few jockeys on side just to keep yourself involved on a Saturday night. That's what you do. Bit of a break here, so we'll just talk about food for 5 minutes while we're having a cigarette, I think. Now Andrew Brooks is sending me a photo with him sat on settee with some Pilsner. Oh, it's delightful. He's got his television on wall though, lads. None of you have. Television on wall at lot. Pilsner, feet up, ice cold, delightful. Send me a message if you decide what you're having. Oh, Chris Ellywell's sending me a photo now. They're all at it. They're all on T-bones at Ravo. Ravo Massive are all on T-bones. Sending me photos at T-bones, medium rare. Delightful. Bit of a break, like I say, so we don't mind talking about T-bones and things like that when we're having a little break in play. Like I say, 2 mini breaks down for Ben. First 12 frames, he's not quite performed. Mr. Benneman's sending me a photo now. He's got it on television. Honest Bez, main man. Nice to see you all listening to me. If you want to shout out, then please send me a message. Or if you want any advice on whether you're having a pizza, kebab or whatever, just, I'm your man. I'm your man on that front. It's a little bit subdued, like I said. Quite a few of the lads here, all nice and spaced out. social distancing. Table service here. A lot of the lads from Nottingham on the right hand side of the zone. In the front, you've got young Connor Lawton, Jed Ronan, the Nudger, Mr. Justice, and John Sylvester. We've got a lot of Ben's fans on the left hand side. Mrs. Mother-in-law, Ricky, Azza. And on the left hand side, even further back, we've got a couple of other lads from around this area. Kurt Platt and Dave Portman's having a few slurps after his performance earlier. Mr. Redmond, Andy Wilson's just coming back in now. We'll get started back again very shortly. But it's nice to see my phone pinging me all these messages with food. Great stuff, boys and girls. Mr. McKay, we'll just have a little digress here, because tomorrow it's the Waleswood Golf Society play the Griffin Golf Society at Willer Valley up at Huddersfield here, up Huddersfield, Wakefield, whatever the postcode is. It's a Ryder Cup at golf tomorrow, and I'm up early to be off and out, proudly wearing my Waleswood Golf Society shirt, and we're gonna bash Griffin up tomorrow. We're gonna bash him up and retain that Ryder Cup trophy between Waleswood and Griffin. Also getting messages from Simon McCall now. He's sending me some photos. Oh, he's on Red Stripe. He's on hard stuff. On the old hard stuff, Simon McCall. That's what we like to see. Excuse me digressing here. Let me see. Excuse me messing about with my phone here while we're waiting. Ben's break. Ben's break 8-4. Big frame this. There's a good break here.
Can I borrow your charger, please? I'll leave my phone here, mate. Is that fine?
Yeah.
Cheers, pal, you're a star.
Yeah. Ball spotted. They're just not breaking nice for him. He's having one of them. He's just got to work through this little spell. Nice and steady. Going for red scungo here. All out. Oh, he's on for yellow, sorry, I do apologise. Yes, so we'll just go back through while he's on this performance now, we'll just go through the messages here. Simon McCall, Red Stripe and top commentary. Damien Smith, kebab, pizza or burger. No, I'm not on the training at the moment. It's off season for the next couple of weeks, pal. Glenn McKay sends me his photo with his dogs and watching television. Ben is just not quite at it. Mr. Berryman sends me a photo with his television. And Mr. Helliwell sends me a photo with his T-bone. That's on a plate, not anything sexual there before you start. Anybody? Mr. Brooks sends me a photo with the Pilsner. And Andy Watts sends me a video of all them Ravo lads just at it. All got plates there, all on alcohol, all tuning in. Nice to see that lads are all watching. Kevin Kell sends me a message, loving the commentary. Thank you very much, gentlemen. This is a key stage here, because if Andy can take these out, he's got Ben on rack here, without a doubt. So anyway, while we're at it, and while Andy's just taking this clearance out, just playing side on this. He doesn't need a flick on yellow here. Oh, he got past it. No. He's got a chance. He's got a chance here to pump this red in and come back across. He could have flicked that yellow behind the red here, but he can still pump this in. That's poor. He just not got across. He needed to make sure he got across there. And as daft as it seems, I think he might pop this red here off bottom cush. The way that yellow is, it's a massive bag. If he comes cushion first and plays red into yellow, although he's not quite on it, it might go. The way things are going for Ben at the moment. Oh no, he's come inside it. Oh my word. He needed to be playing that cushion first, surely. Ben needs to just flick this yellow off here, drop on top cush, put him in gas cooker, and then everyone's a winner. Big frame now for Ben. No, I'd be going to the side of it, Ben. Oh no, that's why I'm sat here and he's playing for 15 grand. I'm sat here talking about T-bones and he's developing his balls. Nice. It's a nice shot. I'm not close enough to hear any calls of total or anything, but I'm sure that was a total. But this is a big frame now. What I need to do is go to town now here, Ben. Put that red on top cush. Put that red on top cush and go for gold. He's potting it. No, he's not. Put it on top cush. Right, first time. Come on now. Let's get the crowd pumping. The blitz. These are so easy. He just wants to just play this out at bottom right. Don't mess about. He's going left. Have a look. Play this middle of the two yellows to the bottom right, and then you've got. Don't play. Make it hard on yourself. He's just not queuing right at the minute. But he just needs to just battle through this little section here and get himself back close, and it'll come. Because his break will start working. I like the fact that he changed his way then and he's not sending white round table. Just crew this in nice and steady, no daft. See him again. And we've got 8-5. Not that I'm being biased at all in any way, I just want this game to develop. Nice for crowd to get involved a little bit here and give him a little bit of a G, but just nice going. Yes, we get a little bit of reaction there from crowd. Mr. Cheatham once again, the fire starter. Missed a little trick there, Andy. Could have got away from him there, but 9-4. What Ben needs is a couple of one-visit frames where he's straight in and Andy don't get a chance. That's for his own confidence. Not easy, these. A little bit messed up. Still a long way to go. Still early stages, but like I say, Andy's 30-odd% there. And it's important Ben don't let him go too far away. Once he gets into double figures, that's when you start worrying. Especially if he's 2, 3, 4, 5 frames in front. Important he stays close while it's not quite going for him. And then he can crack on then. Mr. Charity, Mr. Cheap, Mr. Tilbrook on the G&Ts while he's watching the game tonight. Also got message, big shout out for Angles McManus, Mr. Parkin, having some sirloin steak, chips, onion rings, asparagus, roasted vine tomatoes and a nice little peppercorn sauce. Washed down with some red, a bit of claret, and what you've got to do here, Nige, is you've got to make sure that your missus double bags them bottles when she's bringing them in from shopping. But that's just a little private joke between me and Nige Parkin. Nice to see you, sir. Hope everything's alright at home. Anyway, back to the game. What's him playing into black here? He's just been unlucky. I think he might have just got angled to be able to play into it again though. And that black does bottom left. Sorry to digress, gents. Ladies and gents. Just think he's just off straight. He's just not quite got the angle. He's got to try and pinch bag a little bit here and just get into that yellow. Don't matter if red goes, as long as he pots his own yellow. What he could do, having a quick look at it now, is play the top one. It's not easy, this. A bit unfortunate that. Just needs to pinch bag a little bit here. Oh, he's put it safe. But he can flick this yellow in and he's playing into this red and yellow. Just wants to miss the middle bag and the angles and he's into it. And he will develop it. The problem he's got a long bridge on this yellow in. He just wants to make sure of the pot. It's not easy, this being so thin. No. That's a bit unfortunate. I think he's got the... Oh, he's missed the cannon, sorry. So he's alright. Not easy for Andy here. But just flick off this red and drop behind the red on the bottom cushion here. Little naughty shot. Yeah, nice. Like it a lot. A man after my own heart. I love shots like that. Nice to see things like that. It's not all about potting this game. You just got to make sure he hits the ball here. Make him do it in one. Yeah, that's a nice shot. Rude shot. Mr. Alan Dale in the house. What you having for tea, Alan Dale? Some steaks knocking about tonight, sir. Yeah, that's another nice shot. It's not easy, this, because he's got to get really close to angle here of the bottom right bag. He just wants to miss the angle so he can come square for the yellow. Or he could play a little cheeky shot and go for the top one on the top left. The problem he's got is leaving himself a really hot, awkward shot on the yellow that he's closest to now. He's not going to be able to get on the black apart from a stupid double or something. But we'll see what happens here. What Ben's got to do at this stage is just not go daft. It's only 3 frames behind. It's a long way to go yet. Just make sure he hits the ball. Oh, he's got it. Oh, tremendous. Unlucky. Andy's still in control, to be fair. Just put the pressure a little bit back on Andy here. Ponder here, Andy. I think that red on the top cush goes along to the top left bag inside the yellow, which is what he's looking at. If he can play one of this red on the pink spot and leave the one on the right middle and go all the way up, I think that's what he's looking at. He's having a good think about it. He's having a good think here. Playing the right shot, I think. Could play here. Could play the skill shot. Stun across onto yellow. Let's see how he sees it. Getting messages from all around the world here. Nice skill shot there. He's left himself. It's a bit straight on that red. What he could do here is just play down to the red near the black, and he's snookered on the yellow in the top left, top right. Sorry. He's left a double here. I think what Ben might have to do here is screw the treble in, play it in the middle right, but he's got to screw the white off the top cush and come back down the table to play the black in the bottom right. He's just looking at it there, just putting his cue along. He's just got to get that white out of the way, and he could treble it. Oh, he's doubled it. What do I know? That is unfortunate because I think the red's in the way of the double back. I don't think double went, I'll be honest. Is that red just in way or not? Good evening, Mr. Watts. How are you? Big shot this. He's gone for it, treble. Oh, that's desperate. Mm. 8-5, could be 9-5 here. himself here. I'm not sure this black cuts back. I didn't like that red. I didn't like him leaving that red, to be fair, the way he did. He's looking at red on side cush to miss it and try and cover across and double it, but I think what he's going to try and do is just get back. I don't like this. He's got a lifeline here. He's got to make sure he uses it. That's unfortunate. It's not going to be an easy shot for Benny though. It is a total, so he's alright here. Just got to miss the angle. Play off side cush, bottom cush, and into black if possible. Oh, it's a poor shot. A little bit no man's land. Ooh. That's a strange shot. Cutting this back, he's got to make sure he comes back below it. He's got to play something like a cush first here. Cush first, off black, in. Mr. Wenlock in the house. How's it going, Neil? Oh, he's had a bit of fortune there. He's had a bit of fortune. Neil, the feeling is mutual, sir. Lots of time for Mr. Wenlock. He's got to play this dead weight, just drop on it. I think you can see this at the top left. That's a bad shot if so. He should have heard on the other side of caution to make sure he'd missed it bottom side than top. It's not left it easy, but shouldn't be seeing this. Bit of fortune there from Andy when he played that cut with the red, but that's how the cookie crumbles at this game. Lots of people tuning in. Sunnyside lads, Ravenfield lads, black and orange lads, Pewterpot lads, Waleswood lads. I'm not quite sure what that shot is. It's not got the... I'm too bothered about golf now, Rob. Golf's my game. I'm no good at pool anymore. I play every now and again. To be fair to you, this weekend it should have been. This weekend it should have been Yarmouth. Yarmouth weekend spoilt by COVID. Ben's gone gung-ho there. I don't like that shot. That white should have been froze on top crush. And he's 9-5 down. Yes, 9-5. Scrappy frame that, but the big frame's to win because it's gone 4 frames instead of back to 2 frames gap. I'm enjoying all the games, Rob. Mr. Calderwood, nice to see you and Connor hitting each other hard. 2-1 now, I believe. Down at Swinton Club last week, was it? Last week before? There's a lot of good games going on. And he's dry again, Ben. Claire, this is what it's all about. Has he given you a pilsner? Giving you a pilsner and a night at pool. What a smoothie. Mr. Brooks looking after his Mrs. Claire Brooks. Great to see. Romance is not dead, they say. Andy's playing with a little bit more freedom. Yeah, that's a good shot. Oh, no, he missed it. Thought he got that. Yes, very much, Mr. Watts. I think what Andrew Brooks is saying is Claire's not really happy about watching this all weekend. I think she'd rather be watching Love Island or X Factor or something like that. That's what she's saying. What, even on her birthday she's not getting any? Oh, bloody hell. Anyway, we digress. Ben needs to develop this red. That's suffer. It's just not. When you're playing well, them just come off them little flicks. Another ½ inch either way. I think he's just looking whether he can play that red full ball just on left hand side at yellow and just follow it in. It's just not quite going his way. Good evening, Jules Shelswell. I'm presuming that's Richard's mum. Ben, my nephew. Yes. Nice to see you tuning in. Just not quite happening for him at the moment. Just got to hang in there, Ben. Yes, I think we talked about Ben's dad, Chumba, earlier. He's on his shirt. I think he just needs to have a little think about that at the moment. Ben was just sit back and just take it on board. Sad to see. I wouldn't be sure how many years it were, Jules. I'm saying 5 or 6 years ago he died. Ben's dad. I never forget watching Ben against Jeff Allen up at White Rose, and it was full at White Rose. Them lads from up there, Upton way, and it was absolutely full. And he went 1-0 down, Ben, and he made it 1 apiece, and it were quiet apart from Ben's dad. And Ben's shout, "Well, that's me lad, that's me boy, that's me boy." He says, 7 years seems a long time, Diana. I'm sorry to. We lost the lad. Big shame. That's why you've got to grab life by the scruff of the neck these days. You never know what's going to be around the corner. But it's still nice that he's remembered fondly, as I'm sure he is by all the family. Yeah, and he's jumped up in middle at White Rose, Ben's dad, and that's my boy. and everyone were laughing. I was chuckling to myself about it. They were jumping about. Brilliant, brilliant. It'd be great for him to be here tonight to watch this, but we can't have everything in life, can we? Another one of the Scunthorpe lads, Gabriel O'Malley. Nice to see you, sir. Tuning in. It's take stock time at the moment though, because Andy's really settled nicely and Ben's not at the game at the minute. Yes, 10-5, 10-5, and it's good pool, to be fair. He's mopping up. A couple of mistakes from Ben here and there, a couple of bits of bad run, but to be fair, the best man's winning at the moment. I don't think anyone can argue with that. 10-5, and that's 3 mini breaks, and he's breaking here. So a big reckon this year, and he's starting to get a big gap. Still leads 15, Andy, but it's important that Ben don't let him get away too much. And then we get a shot like that. And at these rules, this is the one thing that I don't like about these rules, in that 2 shots, 1 free shot, then an open shot. And at this standard, Ben should be taking these out now. You can pick and choose either ball. I prefer yellows, but you can take either ball here, either set. And this is massively important that he takes these out in 1 visit. Mr. Bradley in the house. Appreciate the comments. Doing a grand job. Appreciate that. I'm sure many will say it. That's not the case. Joe Kent. Joe Kent is in the house. Yes, we all agree that he's got to pick his game up a little bit. A long way to go, but it's important he just relaxes. Don't hesitate to message if you want a bit of a shout out. Like I say, people from all over the shop. Scunthorpe Way, Ravo Way, Sunnyside Way, Family Way. Joe's getting a shout out from Ben's mum, Diana. Connor's in the house. Swinton lads are in the house. That yellow's not very nice in the middle of the table. Just got to make sure he gets on it. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. Just drop this yellow in. Still not easy, that. He wanted to play the yellow in the middle of the table onto the other yellow. But what I need to do is top this bottom yellow in, off the side cush and into the red. Into the red and then open it up. Just miss the 2 reds on the right. That's the way. That's the way. He's got to be careful here though, because the plant is not easy. If he plays the plant, I think he's got to play the far one, because the plant puts the yellow on the side cush if he hits it wrong. No, I think he's alright. I think he's alright. Shout out for Ben from Connor. Yes, nice to see that, mate. I just didn't like that shot. It's not easy this, because he's going into these 2 reds here. No, I didn't like it. It weren't easy, that, but he made it hard by the way he played it. Just got to make sure you hit the black. Big shout out for Mr. Carroll, father-in-law. Ben's father-in-law, Jeff Carroll, with the lads. Jeff, Steph, Jimmy and Jamie watching in the beer shed. Nice to see that. Your missus is here, Jeff. Sat watching with Amy. And quite a lot of shout outs to the family. Nice to see family and friends. But he needs to up his game. Up the Millers, Jeff. Yeah, it's nice that. Mr. Nelson, another one of the black and orange in the house. Nice to see you, sir. Craig Harper, sorry I missed that, mate. You and your son Ashley in the motorhome at Glamford Park, Scunthorpe, the old football ground there. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for tuning in. And yes, I think he will have to play better than this to beat Patchett. But that's for another day, and he's got a lot on his plate tonight first. Let's get this one out of the way first, and then we'll go from there. Ben's, yes, I think you're right. He's a little bit tight. A little bit tight in the arm at the moment, but that's to be expected. Big pot this. Andy's settled in nice. Mr. Field in the house again, cheering on the blitz. I've never been as popular. Oh, it's unlucky that. Just a little bit of run or something. Something daft, like a bit of a fluke or something, to get a black and get something from out of nowhere. That I'd set him on his way. Oh. Just not sure it's a full, but I'm not sure it's a total. I think you could just see through that gap. I think we'll have to just check that. I think he plays Patchett next week. I'm not 100% sure. What he needs here is he needs to pump this double in, or he's gonna back scuttle here off the right. He needs this to fly in middle or something stupid, and you'll get some real emotion. Getting a lot of love on commentary, lads. I appreciate that. I'm a machine though, Tony. Mr. Copson. Oh my word, he's had a bit of fortune there. He's played that red in middle, and he's left in full ball snooker, I think. What he needs here is, like I say, he needs a fluke or something. He needs something daft to happen just to get himself out of this little rut he's in. He can't get going, and it's hard to get going when you just don't start right on it. I think he can screw this in. Playing a double. Oh, he's making him work though. He's making him think. Mr. Stipe in the house. There's a few people talking about next week's game, when next week's game's shouldn't really be in the thought process at the moment. I fully agree, Patchett's a very good player, but that's not for tonight's discussion. What I'd be playing here, I'd be flicking off the red on the left hand side cushion, just dropping to near middle bag. because he's got no angle then to come across or double it. The problem is if he plays the plant here, and it's front knuckle, he's leaving Ben a short. He's playing this at top right. Yeah, it's a nice shot. Yeah, that's nice. He's played on his awkward ball there. And he can basically play this in shot to nothing, just screw back, leave himself on that red closest to his hand. Yeah, that's nice. He's playing sensitive. He's not doing anything sharp or anything spectacular. He's just doing what he needs to do it tonight at the moment, Andy. Just wrong angle here. I think he might just drop this in and just roll through a couple inch and just play it cut. Yeah, same angle. The Notts lads are liking this, and it's very, very quiet in the home end. He's doing nothing wrong here, Andy. Yeah, and it's 11-5. 11-5, and Ben needs to turn it on. I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to have a double cheeseburger and just try and forget about what scoreline is. Ben needs to just regroup and go for goal. It's a nice break. That's a nice break. He just needed a bit of run here to get a nice easy ball. The problem he's got to play this red tip long. He's got to play this red long to the bottom left, and it's missable. There's a bit of tension in his arm, and it's not easy. Just wants to cue this in nice, and it's game on. That's not easy. It looks a bad shot, that, but it's not easy. He's been a bit unfortunate with a nice break. The split lovely, and it's just not happening at the moment. It's very good solid pull from Andy though, to be fair. You can't take nothing away from him at the moment. It's got a bit far there. Just play into that yellow here and leave his send on that red to the top left, and then it's just 2 drop-ins left. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, nicely. It's a good pull. It's very good pull. It's 12-5. Bit unfortunate that from Ben. I've got to be honest. It looks like it's a bad shot, to be fair, that first one, but there's a bit of tension in arm and it's not easy. You'd think that when the things are going well for you, you're 11-5 up, you get an easy starter. It's not always It's not always as tough as when he backs against it, backs against the walls. So a long way to go. He's virtually halfway there though, Andy. Needs 13 more frames, and Ben still needs 20. Be back very shortly. Bit of a cigarette break, I think. Lads have just gone out for a cigarette. Back in very shortly. 12-5, and it's also Andy's break. So he's 4 mini breaks down now. Like I just touched on there, it's not always as easy. He's not doing a lot wrong, Ben. But them little things that can go wrong are all going wrong. But it's not over yet. Mr. Steeper in the building. Nice to see you, sir. Connor's commenting. Connor Treacy. Missing too many simple, making it as easy as. Young Aiden's in the house, saying that Ben's struggling. Swagging about. Just like to put you all in the picture here. I've just ordered a double burger. Double cheeseburger and a few jockeys.
Come on, Benji.
Keep the messages coming. If you want to shout out, just let me know. I think what the name of that guy? Got Chris CE1. Ben's got no hope here. Well, you've got more hope than me, and I'm sat here watching. So we'll see what happens. I think what you've got to do at this stage is you've got to take them little mini sessions 3-1, 2 or 3 on bounce, and then suddenly from 7 behind is 4 behind. Just try and take them mini sessions as you can. That's a two-way street, that, Jamie. We've got a dry break here. The thing here now, Ben just takes these out. Just put that yellow in middle. Top through, nice and steady. Clear them up, and it's 12-6, and you're breaking. It's just not happening. I'm not sure if you could just see that long yellow, or he's left it snooking himself on it. The problem they've got then is he has to take the one on the cush. I think he's playing the one that's next to the black. Oh, that's horrific. That's horrible, that. He's screwed across that. That's desperate, look. Desperate. Just played it with just a smidgen aside. And he's played it nice and he's screwed it off. That's exactly what happens when you're just not quite on it. 2 visits at these rules. Gets his 2 bad reds off and clears them up. I don't think you need a IQ of 180 to realise that there's only going to be one winner at this moment, Connor. I think that's quite simple. You don't have to be a rocket scientist for that, to find that out. But the little things are going wrong that happens when these things happen. And Andy's playing nice. No disgrace to Andy. Andy's doing what he needs to do. Clearing this bottom end, then going back up to the top end. Black. Good evening, Mr. Shellswell. How are you, sir? Yeah, I'm not sure if that red drops in the middle on the right cush, or he's playing it back doubling it now. I'm not sure. Yeah. See, he's missed there, Andy, and he's not left him anything simple. It's one of them where he's got to play a really nice shot on this yellow down the right cush, or he's got to go long. Queuing off at cush, exactly like the red he missed in the previous frame after the break. It's not a nice shot to take on when you're queuing like you are. Very easy to queue across this a little bit. And it's just one of them where he's putting pressure on himself as well as anybody else's. Just pump it in and let's see where we go. Yeah, that's what we like to see. As much I've had a little bet on Ben, no problem. I don't mind losing my bet. But we want to see someone go down fighting. I don't care if he loses. What the people want and what his fans and everyone watching Ben wants is for him to just go down fighting. And if that's the case, that's no problem at all. I just like that yellow. I just like him pumping that yellow in, and that could have easily gone wrong. Just do your business now. They'd have been cleared up these if you were playing well, and if you were 12-5 up, they'd have been racking him up now for the next frame. Just relax, Ben. Drop this yellow in the middle. Drop yellow down cush, and take your 2 yellows and then come back down for your black. Then you have a bounce out like that. That's exactly what happens when things are going wrong like this. Cadbury's parrot like that. Unbelievable, Jeff. Just trying to pinch a little bit at bag. And that's what happens. One of them things. Flick. Little flick off Black then. Just a little flick off Black to just drop. Unbelievable, Jeff. You don't understand, because if that had have gone in off, that could have been a stupid Ben not getting to double figures. But little things like that, little swings of momentum, you just never know. But again, he's not really sure what to do here. He's not 100% sure what to do. Exactly, Rhino. When you're low on confidence like this, it's not easy game, this game. And I'm for one not going to knock him in any way, shape or form, because we've all been there. What he should do is just drop the red in. The red that's closest to the middle of the table, just drop it in middle right and just clear them up. The two reds are pretty safe then. What he's going to do now, he's going to put the red next to the other red on the top cush and clear them up anyway. And he's put two reds safe, now he can clear them up. Nice thinking that. Still thinking straight. Just a couple of inches short. He's just going across to that side cush. He has to hit it a little bit harder, or just stun it in. I think you'll see big emotion here if he wins this frame. Just screw it in. Just screw it back 2 or 3 inch, leave Black in middle, and then we can start playing. Bit close to cush, but just don't daft like a miscue out like that. Could easily change. He's 6 frames behind. He needs to beat him. He needs to beat him 19-12. And anyone who tells me on this screen, on this stream here, that says that Ben can't beat him 19-12, then you may as well stay off drugs. Because this is not over, I can tell you that now. What you need now is a break and dish from this lad. Salad, but no tomato. Not hitting that break right. Just definitely not hitting that break. That is not an unfortunate break. It's not making him blast like he has been doing. He's been practicing on this table all week. And it's just... First to 25, John. First to 25 is the race. £15,000. And that's a nice shot from Andy. He potted both balls, so he's not on actually any suit at the moment. He needs to pot again at these rules. So now he's on yellows. Them yellows all covering each other a little bit. Nothing goes to the bottom left. He's got to play a nice shot here. He's got to play a nice shot. What he needs to do is play down the left hand side and leave all 3 of them into the middle. Into the right middle. Just wants to play that right side here, and left hand side of the. He's just a bit off straight the wrong way. Not perfect here. Can he screw down the left hand side from that angle? I'm not sure. If he can, it's 4 drop-ins. Taking this one first. I think the red's in way if he's trying to play into him. He's got to play a nice shot now. Needs to just get on one of them. Once he clears one of these balls, it'll open them all up. Yeah, so it's a little bit unfortunate that it's just on crush. He's playing the bottom one to the middle, is he? Thanks, Don. Cheers. Just a little stun here, and then yeah, it's nice clearance. It's nice clearance, very nice. Very, very nice clearance. And it's gone 13-6. Yes, nicely. Andy to break. Yeah, and that's a proper break. You see, the split on them massively different to Ben's break last. You're going to break like that and not pot balls, but large majority of time when you break like that, you're going to pot. These yellows are very easy, and they're a lot easier because of the situation in the game as well. And that's not his fault. He's just got to keep doing what he's got to do. Just all stuns. It's just dots to dots. Yeah, nicely. Took it well. (14-6). He only needs 11 now. I think what we're saying, Neil, is it's very simple, very easy, but it's simple. He's keeping it simple. He's not having a lot to do. He's changed his break. He's changed his break to the cut break, and it's a nice break, but they've gone messy again. It's a shame. What's your tipple, Diana? What you on? You want gin and tonics or what? See, he just needs one nice little cannon here. And if you were a betting man, you'd say that this were going to come out nice. If Ben were playing it, you'd say it were going to come out a bit messy. No, it's not. Just a little, another ball roll there, and he's perfect. It's just come a bit awkward. What does he do here though? Does he stick or twist here? Yeah, that's a nice shot. Yes, good evening again, Glenn. I don't think anyone's saying that Andy's doing anything wrong. I think Ben's just off it a little bit, but it's one of them where things seem to escalate. See that shot there? That tells Ben everything he needs to know about how this game's going. He's basically said to him, "Yeah, I've opened him up for you. You have a go for him, because I don't think you're going to get him." That's what he said, Andy. And what Ben needs to do is ram it down his throat and say, "I have got him," and we go again. It's not over this yet. Big shot this. Big shot this. Drop these three balls in, and it's a chance to start. Yeah, nicely. Nicely done. Yes. Yes. Mr. Harrison in the building. Yeah, he's got to do something. I mean, it's 14-7 down. If he wins 3 out at next 4, it's 15-10. And he's 5 behind. You've got to take it in little chunks. We'll see how it develops, because it's not over yet. Andy Wilson still needs to win 11 frames. The problem Ben's got is Andy's breaking nice, and he's getting chances virtually every frame. Through no fault of Ben's, to be honest. A couple of little odd shots here and there. But these yellows not easy. Thought he were taking that. Thought he were taking that and going into his bad yellow then. Don't like it when they leave bad yellows to last. You get your bad ball out early. Is it going into it off this yellow? Yeah, it's a bit straight, is he? He's stood into it, stood across. Oh. It's not going to be perfect, but he's got a shot. I think this will hurt this. No. This is. I'll tell you now. This is not over this game. The last visit from Andy, where he just basically dollied his red out at way and said, "Here, Ben, have a go at them," and then just going for them gung ho like that. I like that shot. Be back very shortly. 5 minutes or so. Welcome back. Just had to destroy a double cheeseburger, and lo and behold, 2 more frames from Ben. And that last shot there, what Andy's just played, that's the kind of thing what's been happening to Ben. Little odd bit going wrong. To be honest, Rob, Ben's not done a lot wrong. He's not broke very well. A number of dry breaks. Andy's just been solid. He's mopped up. He's done nothing wrong. He's had a couple of breaking dishes himself. And like that. He's not gone gung-ho there. He's took his medicine. He's done what he needs to do. Ben's not played well. He's missed a couple of balls, and that's it. He's not been dreadful, but anything that can go wrong has gone wrong. He's playing up and down here. If he pots this red in the middle here, he's going to go crazy in here. And he just needs to keep doing what he's doing. It's good to see, to be fair. That kind of thing happens. That kind of thing happens. And what we said here 15 minutes ago, we were talking about. There was one lad on here said that he was going to get beat 25-5 or something, I think it were. But these kind of things happen when you're just not quite at it. Ben just puts this yellow on top cush, drops these 2 reds in, and does what he needs to do. Nothing daft here. I think Craig Harper has it bang on the money there. Andy's punished every little mistake. And it's not easy to play against. But Ben knocks these in here, these 2, he's 5 behind. I can tell you now, the body language from Ben there, from the last couple of shots, his body language has changed. Completely changed. His shoulders have been slumping a little bit, but even the last couple of shots where he just screwed that in offside cush, that last ball, left yourself on black. It's easy. You know what I mean? It's not an hard shot, but a couple of mistakes are critical. And we're sat here now, it's 14-9. 15 minutes ago it was 14-6. If I'm right in saying it's 3 off bounce. And Andy has had chances in every one of the frames. That's the thing. The tight frames are the ones that it hurts. If Ben had rock and dished or reverse dished 2 or 3 of them frames, then it wouldn't have hurt Andy. But Andy's had chances there, and then they're the ones that hurt. Mr. Wotton in the house. Yes, he's 2 mini breaks down now. That's what it is. But he's going reds or yellows. Going reds. And earlier they'd have been coming out. They'd have been coming out, them balls from Andy. And what he needs to do here is, I would play that red in the middle of the table, the left-hand side one, top it through, and then play the one that's on the blue spot in off the yellow. Flick the red, top it through, play the red in off the yellow, which bounces the other red out, and it leaves him on the yellow, on the red up the cush, and then the drop-ins. Can you see it? He's going up table. He wanted to follow that through so he could play the red in the middle and just flick and just play the skill shot and either pot the yellow or move the yellow out of the way. It's not as easy as it was 15-20 minutes ago. But you've still got chances. And what you could do here is screw the red in the middle off the other red into the yellow and red. So I don't believe there's a double on. I think the yellow's in the way of the doubling back to the left centre. But here we are, it's 14-9 and just needs a little bit of run here. What's he going to do here? Pump this off the... Is he playing it off the yellow? Like the shot I said earlier, or is he pumping it off the bottom cushion into the red? The problem he has here is he don't want to put the red on the top cush and put it safe, even though he's developing it from one cush. It might go to the other. That's a great shot. But you see, the little bits of run, they've changed, and that's critical at this format. He had to do that shot earlier. He should have done that a lot earlier in the clearance. He did it. He had them two reds in the middle of the table. He could have done it second shot, but he didn't. He chose to get all his easy balls out of the way, and he's left his hard ball to the last. But he could pot it. He has. He's potted it. Oh my word! Big black this now. Big black. Fancy him for it. Yes, a big black that. Big black that. Good bit of fortune that. Good bit of fortune. But he's played it nice. He's played it right weight. And he's gone 15-9. Big frame that. Good evening, Mr. Williams. How are you, sir? Doing all right, pal. You've got to do your best, haven't you? Even that frame going against him, I still like the way he came about them last 3 or 4 frames. Oh, can he play the red? Can he play the red onto the yellow, onto the red? I think this is tight. I think this red might rattle. Oh, it's desperate. Desperate. Yeah, it's a nice setup, Ross. They've got it playing lovely here. It's a nice club, and I think there's a lot of good things going on, mate. Don't get me wrong. There's been games at a number of other venues today. I think Ricky Jones were playing at Murphy's today, and there's a couple of little games going off at Swinton today. There's lots of things happening in pool world, and it's nice to see. Ben's just not been at it, but I think, like I said, the body language of the last couple of shots, I like it. He's coming off this side cush here. See, that's desperate. He deserved better than that. He was searching a little bit there, but he deserved better than that shot. Any kind of shot at any of the other reds. What you got to do here is make sure you don't foul, and make sure Andy has to earn it. Don't give him 2 shots. Ball in hand. Thought he got that. Andy could play here. He could play at plant. It's a million miles away. He's flicking the yellow. He could play that plant. Dance at bottom left and it's game over. Nice shot. got a nice angle here to play up the cush. Is he going to screw up the left-hand cushion and leave the yellow into the top right? I think he can just do that. And if he's not, he's got the one over the right middle anyway. I'm not sure if that's what he tried or what. See, I know he got a little bit fortunate and potted that red out of the snooker in last frame, but you can't continue to do that. He's got to do that earlier. If he gets on that ball, he could have done it 3 shots earlier, and then if not, he's got the yellow over the middle. He's still got the yellow over the middle. Now he might pot it and fluke the yellow anyway, but it's the wrong way to go in my opinion. I think I wouldn't pick that up. I wouldn't have picked that up. I'm not sure if that red goes. Does that red just flick past the black, or is it moving yellow? Surely that red goes past the black. I'm amazed if that red don't go past black and he's not developed it. I'm gonna say. Yeah, I've just said that, Ash. Nice to see you, Mr. Hardcastle. He got a bit fortunate in the last frame, potting the ball out of the snooker, but you can't keep doing that because you're going to get punished. And Ben, as average or as just off the mark as he has been, you're not going to keep doing that all night. And as you look at it, that's 4 out of the last 5. That's 4 out of the last 5 for Mr. Clayton, and he's only 5 behind now. And he's basically still 2 mini breaks down. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it's luck. Yes, Rhino's got it bang on there. Rhino 2606. 20 minutes, half an hour ago, this game was over. This game was over. And it's not anymore. Burger, delightful, Mr. Wenlock. Very nice, that burger. Nice and succulent. I tell you what it isn't. It's not a Ravo T-bone steak, or it's not a Nige Parkin sirloin steak. But what it is delightful. And just look at these yellows again now. These are just plopping. If that black goes past red, these are just ploppings, and it's 11-5, 11-15. Oh, Ben. Gotta play it plant. Gotta play it plant. That's untidy, that shot. That's what that is. Yeah, he's recovered well. Recovered well. 11-5. I only had a look at the red and the black. I'm sure the black goes past the red. Yeah, he's recovered well though, Gabe. At the end of the day, he's not quite been at it. But the honest truth is his body language has changed dramatically over the last 25 minutes, half an hour. His head would drop in. But now it's... Oh my word. I like to stunt long one in here. I don't like this. He's got wrong angle. That is a horrific shot. Horrific. It weren't as horrific as I thought, to be honest. It's 11. It's 15-11, and he's not even running at 60%. Ben, I'll be honest. This is going to be close. This is going to be a really good game. There's going to be a crescendo at the end of this game. I can sense it. Like I said earlier, anyone wants a shout out, just drop me a message or just put a message on the stream. Ball's potted, and these Reds look at these Reds again. The yellows aren't bad, to be honest, but there's a couple of bad ones, so they just got to concentrate and do his business. Ben. I think that's a bad shot. He can take the one in the middle now, and that's what he might do, is leave the red that's near between the pink and the black spot last ball and play it in the middle. Oh my god. That is unbelievable. Reverse side on that and he's gone in middle like that. That is unbelievable, Jeff. Oh. The momentum was all changed there. And that's a kicking nuts. Kicking nuts to bend that. Still not easy, this clearance. He's still got to watch his business here, but yeah, I like that. I don't just like potting opponents' balls at these rules. Put it inside it. Put your red safe. He's got to take it now, though. He's got to go. But I just think he's not 100% at it here, Andy, because he's just a little bit off on a couple of positional shots, and he knows he should have been a long way out of sight now. The way Ben's played. Don't worry about the Kaiser. The Kaiser in the building. Stevie Carr, how's it going, son? Yeah, I just don't fancy him for this clearance. He might well get him, but it just don't look right. Yeah, nice shot. Nice shot. Got gap just to play on and off through the Reds, and then he's got yellow to top right and black to top left. He can play on and off Kush, but he's not perfect. Do you know what I mean? He's going to get these and make me eat my words, but I just didn't fancy him for him. Yeah, it's a nice clearance. Yeah, nice clearance. Desperate that from Ben. Very, very unlucky after his comeback. But what you got to realise is last 7 frames, that's 5-2 to Ben. There's only 5 behind now, and he still needs 9, does Andy? What are you talking about, Wenlock? Grounded by the state? Have you been on Carlin? It's amazing how the breaks change. And again, they're not simple, these Reds. Maybe the free shot, these silly rules where you get one free shot. The Reds should be okay after that visit, but it's amazing how the momentum swings. I'm looking at Reds here, but I'm not sure if he's looking at yellows, is he? Is he looking to develop yellows or put one safe or just get the red out? I don't know. OMG. Reds in play. Can he just develop that one bad red? Wait. He's coming at angles or showing back. Miscue. Miscue. I think that's two. I couldn't actually see because of Ben, but I think that's two shots. I'm on the side of building, Glenn. I'm sure they'll be draining some drinks shortly. Nice shot that. Changes game completely. I don't like that shot. I do not like that at all. What he could play here, and if you were 16-11 in front, I know what he'd play. He'd play that red closest to white, he'd screw it in top left, and he'd skill shot, he'd get this yellow out of way. Oh. He's come touching that. Unbelievable. He's come touching that yellow, virtually. Very, very harsh on Benjamin tonight. Oh, he's played a couple of bad shots, just had a little bit of It's not a miscue, but he's not had a lot of run. I'm just wondering if you could see enough of the red to flick it off the other red. I could see it easy. 16-11. Searching a bit here with this shot. I think he's playing cushion yellow. It's tough when you're just not at it. Might leave yourself a double here. Play it double now, unless that. If the black's covered by yellow, it's not a big bag. You'll play it double, definitely. Yeah, it's nice. Just got to take that one out at the top. Very straight on this. I'm not sure if you can come back. Play it yellow into top left. There's no real pressure on it, to be fair. Just cut it. Just cut it in. No daft. Yeah, it's a nice shot. Yeah, it's a nice clearance. Yeah, 17-11. Very nice. I think they've just gone for another quick comfort break. We'll see you very shortly. Never been so popular with all messages from all my fans tonight. Nice to hear from everyone. Mr. Parkin just about to serve up the sirloin steak, I believe. A few other people asking me what to have. Just missed Eltel's message from earlier. Mr. Stevenson, he wanted a Chinese or a Burger King. And I said to him, It's got to be a Chinese, hasn't it? Burger King's not in the same league as a Chinese. There's decisions and decisions tell. Some of these things aren't even needed. Mr. McKay, captain in the house. What's your food of choice tonight? It's very subdued. I came in earlier and it was boiling up nicely for the Dave Portman Ash Walker game, and the home fans were loving it. Even though it nip and tuck, they were getting behind him. It's a little bit flat here, and I think although the race is a little bit longer and the pot's a little bit bigger, I think it's hard for people to go up for it when it's little things happening like that. It's miscue and things like that. It's anything that could have gone wrong has gone wrong. Ben's changed his brake to the cut brake. You know what I mean? And that's a distinct advantage for Andy, because the better brake on this table is the front wall brake. Mr. Wenlock talking rubbish. Everyone knows that's my song, karaoke. And to be honest with you lads, golf is the game. Forget pool. Golf is the game. Had a week in Aberdeen last week, a week ago. Absolutely stunning golf courses, stunning. Incredible place to play your golf.
I've got a degree, that's as far as I can say. Find some prizes in a decent.
And I still say we'll get a game, Neil. We'll go to College Pines. $17.11. It's 3 mini breaks. 3 mini breaks down. He needs to win 4 out of the next 5.
There was an extra vowel there, so I knew there was a vowel.
That was a really 50% break. 50% break, scared to go in off, scared to go out wrong. But he should be just powering through him. He's not exactly at the point of no return at the moment, but he's getting close to there. And the way that Andy's held himself together tonight, I think he's got to make sure he starts doing something very quickly. That's a nice shot. It's like yellow goes in the middle. He's played that nicely. One shot here and then they're all open. Just needs to concentrate on this pot. Opens lot up. Just flick the black there, I believe. That yellow, it's just not as easy as it could have been. It needs to be banged straight on that yellow, next to the black. Going up the table. See every little flick and every little nudge. He could have hit that full ball and he's in no man's land, but he's not. He's half ball flicked it and he's left it perfect. Just float it in top right, and I think he can come across and leave himself straight on that one near black. Is he just quietly on it? It's very close, this. Just check this, because I think he needs to be a little bit straighter on this. The problem is if he plays the right hand side one, and screws in into it off the red, you're asking for a little bit of luck there. I know he played on the one next to the black, but I don't think he can play it. He's trying to play into the yellow. Just flick the yellow. If he flicks it off ball, he could be not on it either. Just wants to come past it if he can. Yeah. Not ideal, but he's giving himself shots all the time. It's not perfection, but he's giving himself a chance. See, this is tight, I think. He didn't play it when he had 3 balls left, so it's tighter now. Very close to black first, this. Yeah, shot. Nice shot. Very nice shot. Not as close as he made out. I thought he could have played that before. Yeah, nicely. 18-11. 18-11, and he's doing nothing spectacular. Just steady. Steady past your grandmas. Just had a little bit of a message from one of my mates, and he said, "Put your hands up if anyone's having a rump steak. Anyone who's going to admit to having a rump steak tonight, talk to me. We've had sirloin, we've had T-bone. Please tell me no one's on rump tonight. Can't be doing with rump. But please tell me if you are. Any more messages to make, any shout outs, anything like that, please let me know." Two shots, Ben. Again, the problem is what you don't want to do here is touch that red and put it over the yellow or anything daft. Yeah, just stun. The last yellow could be a little bit awkward, but he just wants to clear them 2 reds. Just want to be careful here. You don't want to be going other side. Yeah, nice shot. Yeah, nicely. 18-12. 18-12. Just been asked to give a big shout out to Rick Oxley's mate, Adrian Marsh, Noddy, playing Connor Groves again next week. I saw that they played the other week. I'm not exactly sure who won that game, I'll be honest. Apologies for that. It's a good luck to both players. I would imagine it's at Swinton Club. I'm not 100% sure. Very nice venue. But, I'm not sure if he's still playing from Memories Bar or what. Good luck to Noddy and good luck to Connor. And good luck to all local players from any venue. Any venue, any affiliation? Still no shout outs for any rump steak, which is nice to see. If anyone's got any rump steak in the fridge, cook it and give it to the dog, because that's all it's worth for rump steak. Yeah, yellows. I think that black does. So these, if you could just clear these up at bottom end, they'll look after themselves at top end, and then he's back within 5. Yeah, just play this. Just play this in bottom right, and just leave yourself a nice angle to play that next yellow in middle and come up table. Yeah, that's a nice angle. And then they can just go drop, drop, drop. He'll play this one in middle. He'll play next one up table into top left. He'll play one on left hand side into top left, and he'll play the one on the right hand side into the top right, and the black will follow in the top left. Oh, it's gone a different way. He'll probably play the middle one now and screw back and play the bottom one in the left hand side and play the right one in the top right. Nicely, nicely. You see, this is a little bit like when you used to be watching the cricket and both of them used to set. If you look at a scoreline and you add 2 or 3 wickets on, then it's. Why has he done that? And it's always a little bit closer then. I don't like the fact that he's got to pump this in top now off top crush. This could bounce out. Yeah, nice shot. Nice shot. That's a confident shot. One of them where I didn't like he left it, but once he's potted it, it's nice. 18-13. 18-13. I think Ben just gave a few at Nottingham lads a bit of grief there. I think while they were clearing up, I think they were saying chalk your cue, Andy, and he just gave them the old chalk the cue comment. A bit naughty that, if that's the case, if they're talking on the game while he's at the table. By all means, cheer your player on when he's at the table, but be quiet and respect the other player while he's at the table. I don't think Andy's had any of that yet tonight. Oh, he's got a ball. Oh, the reds are nice and open. I'm not sure where the black's going. Thomas Badger talking about duck eggs. That's not you, is it, Vimois? Ryan Cluer's on about the fillet steak. Oh yes, you're not a million miles off there with the fillet steak, I'll be honest. But always space for a little bit of ribeye in my eyes. Ribeye is what the butchers eat. Just trying to flick the black out here. Play this red, get the black out, and it's game over. See what I mean? The little nudges and little bits of run. He's not quite getting now. He's getting them all earlier. I'm not 100% sure that's the case, Jamie. I'm just saying, Ben, just give him a little bit when he cleared up. And what you don't want to be doing is firing Ben up. Ben's not been perfection tonight. He's not been great, but he'll still give his all. Yeah, it's a nice shot. Nice shot. I'm not sure if he's going to try and get the next shot or what. He's going to try and get it out. Yeah, it's a nice shot. Yeah, that's a nice shot. I like that. He just wants to be careful here because there's not a big gap. I think he's got to send it round all the table. Loads of bottom right on and screw round to back to pretty much that left portion. Second quarter of the table. That's a nice shot. That's a great shot. That's a cracker. Gonna play this with a load of top. It's not a great shot that, but it could leave Ben in a bit of bother here if he can just flick off it and on it. I don't think it's touching. I don't think he can jack up and pot it in top. Tim, you might well be true, sir. But all I'm saying is the game changes with a couple of little wickets, etc. And what I'm saying is, if Ben gets the next two, it's 18-15. I think they're very close then. I'm not 100% sure at rule at push shot rule at black ball. If it's not touching, you dig down it enough. I'm not sure. Yes, Vinoir, Mr. Badger. Vinoir bringing duck eggs to the equation. Let me just tell you now, any of you foodies like you Ravo lads or anything like that, Andy Watts onto T-Bone a lot, if you're not being into the delights of the duck egg, then you've not lived. You've not lived. And once again, Vinoir knows the drill. Vinoir, ribeye is the daddy. Just got to make sure here, just don't daft. He's got him out nicely. Yeah, that's nice. There's 6 droppings here. 6 droppings at black. I think he should take the bottom one here. Take the bottom one and then the right one. But he'll probably go a different way to what I say. He could go the right one and then drop across for the same bag. The bottom one. Yeah, it's game on this. This is game on, 18-14. Not dafty, just stun it in. Just stun it in and stun other one into top right and then play black at middle. You know the drill. You don't need to be topping this through and playing it in middle. It's game on. It's 18-14 and he's back to 2 mini breaks. Back to 2 mini breaks, and if he wins next 2 he's within 2, and then Andy can start getting ready then. I'm interested to see if Ben goes back to the front ball break here or he sticks with a cut break. In my opinion, what he should be doing here is taking the bulls by the horn and going for the front ball, but he's not. He's gone back to the cut break, which I do not like. Just make a ball and keep the white on. Oh my word. He's going to go reds here. He's got to go reds here if he can't see that yellow. And if he plays that red up the left hand side crush, they're gone. He's unfortunate that yellow's not. He can't see that yellow. But what he should do is just walk around the table, play that red up the cush, and clear them up, like he's very good at. Big ball this, massive ball this. He's here. He's arrived. think he'll not bother going into anything. I think he'll play the red. He'll play this red here to bottom right, and just play the red next to it near the pink spot in the middle left. Ah, frustrating that. Is he on that into the bottom left? Unbelievable, Jeff. Oh, he's playing this and leaving the next one at length. I don't like this. I don't like this shot. The last one I didn't like. I don't like this one either. Got to play this at a nice pace. He's always on the bottom red. You've just got to develop the other one nice and steady. Half ball contact with yellow. Red drops to left cush. He just drops the bottom one in. One up the cush and black. Not too hard, just stroke it. That's delightful. This is going to be close, this. I tell you now. This is going to be 22. This is going to be 22, 23, 25. Just make sure you get back to that right hand side cush. Fancying for this. And he's bouncing now. He's got a little bit of emotion now. I think the lads who give him some kibosh when he were down in it and they were talking about chalking it up, Andy, while he was clearing up. I think it was 2 or 3 frames ago. They best not be counting the money because he's bouncing a little bit. He's got a little bit of bounce in his step, and he's just broken dished. Tony Copson knows the drill. What are you having for your tea, Tony? Let's talk to us. Let's know. And he's gone dry. He's gone dry. They're not easy. They're not easy. Do you know what he does here? A good Ben, a Ben playing well here. He pumps this red in. It's near between blue and pink spot and just powers it into bottom right. But I'm not sure if he just goes yellows. No, I like that. I like that. Let's have a little think, he says. $15.18. Oh, homemade from Mrs. Copson or Miss Clarkson, I think it is. Loving life with garlic bread. Homemade lasagna. Oh, you know what? Bit of cat and mouse here. Bit of cat and mouse. And Mr. Wenlock, we're bang right what he's saying. If this comes back and goes close, then we are looking at what we need to do. I think they both want yellows, or they both wanted yellows. Now they've just got to both playing cat and mouse a little bit here. What you don't just get when I'm on commentary, you don't just get talk about pool. Everyone needs to be talking about what they're having for the tea, what they're drinking, what time they're going to bed. All these little things are important. It's a good knock. And I will reiterate what I said a little while ago to people like Andy Watts, etc., who's watching, who's listening to me food talking. Get hold of some duck eggs. Duck eggs are the way forward. Absolutely delightful. Duck eggs poached, by the way. Poached is the way forward. Neil Wenlock knows the drill. He's on Lambooner from Cinnamon. We had a few curries from Cinnamon just up front club. Very nice curry. Andy's took first poke. He's took reds. So he's gone reds and now he's playing in this bottom right and going into left cush. No, he's not. He's took the bag. Oh, nice shot. If Ben can just play this yellow on the extreme left hand side, just drop it down between the two reds and just cover the bag. Not too hard. I weren't thinking playing it at that pace, but he's played it better than what I would have done anyway. Tony Copson on the old Budweisers. I hope they're ice cold, Tony. We don't want no warm beer. Ben could play this yellow in the middle here and could play it skill shot. Just got to either yellow full ball or just miss yellow and pot red. No. I don't know what he's doing here. Rude shot. Is that Mr. Alan Dale? Mutton, lamb chops. Homemade slow. Oh my god. Slow cooked lamb chops. Sound delightful. The question is, Mr. Dale, what's the accompaniment? What's the potatoes? What we're going with? Boiled, mashed, etc. Diana, I thought you were not lager. After at lager, everyone gets munchies, don't they? Oh, Josh is on to serious stuff. He's on heavy tackle. Turkey dinosaurs and potato faces. Smiley faces, if you don't mind. Got to be having a few Branston beans or a few spaghetti hoops with that, surely. Oi oi! Duck eggs? No need to be like that. Young Kurt. Is it? I forget his name. Kid with beard, I can't remember it. This is a big frame, this. This is a massive frame. Big moment here because he could get within two if he wins this frame. What Andy could do here is absolutely blow the game open by doubling this red back and smashing lot out and going 19-15. Did he pot a yellow? I don't know if he did. He didn't pot a yellow. If he were another 6 inch down there and flicked off that yellow, went in behind other yellow, that would have been impossible to get out. That's not a bad one. But there's a lot of reds on that side. Lads, how can he be favourite for the game? I know there's been a little bit of a momentum swing, but he's not favourite. This is still Andy's to lose. But he only needs to beat him 10-6. And get him in a really good snooker here. Rice, he says. Alan Dale, I missed that. Sorry, mate. You're having rice. Rice with the curried chops. Do like a lamb. Do like lamb. You don't want to lose momentum here. He's got to play the red. He's got to play just to the left of the red, with a bit of side on, and just drop on the yellow near the black. Could play that red up and down here. Could play the red up and down. What? YouTube. YouTube. That's a tremendous shot. That's a tremendous shot. Great shot. Couple of loose ones from Ben there. He let him take advantage. Just got to screw up this side cushion, get that red out. It's a nice shot. Just got to get on this black. It's not easy. I think he snookered himself the one in the middle. He's got to play the one that's in the open. Oh no, I can see it. Oh, unbelievable angles on this. It's a nice shot. I'm not sure if you can just top this through into the yellow nearest to the black. or he's just flicking off it. If not, he'll have to screw into it red, but he's got to be careful. Anywhere on that left hand side. Yeah, it weren't easy that weren't an easy shot. But I fancy him to do something stupid like a cocked at you. I can just sense this going in one bag or not. I think he could even just double it in the middle. He could double it, just miss that red that's just next to it. Offside cush, off yellow, neat middle bag, and in. Just got to get white out it way. Just got to get the white out of the way and miss that front yellow. The one near the bag, he could definitely pot it. I'd be playing this round 2 angles into top right. Just hit it full in face, straight in top right bag. It's very close. He's got to hit it hard though. He's got to hit it hard if he's going to use the cush onto the yellow and back in the middle. He's got to hit it hard. Just on wrong side. Just wrong side at yellow. Just another 3 or 4 millimetres to the left and it will game on. I'm not sure if you can just pot this yellow. It's not easy that yellow to top left, but I just fancy him just to screw up here and just get on it perfect. Just pick and choose whichever ball he does it off here. He's not left it perfect, but I just fancy him to get this. Wants it to be a little bit straighter. So just cue it. No, it's a bad miss. Bad miss that. Didn't leave it straight enough. Yeah, 19-15. 19-15. I fancied him to get on that first ball off the bottom. Dodged a bullet there, Andy. Lads, the shot wasn't terrible. Not getting on it just a little bit better was the wrong way. Dry break again. He's taking them simple, Andy. He's not doing all daft. I think they just up and up as you go here. Is he just going to play this and stun up into red? Don't want to hit it on right hand side though and play it red up into yellows, mess yellows up in the centre of the table. Yeah, that's all right. That used to be cute here though. What he needs to do is cannon the left and red of the top two and leave the yellow and the right hand side to the bottom. He really would be feeling it if it were 18-16 now. Ben's letting him off up here. If he comes off this right hand side cushion, just pots this yellow, he's perfect on the other one. He's perfect on it in bottom right, and then it's just dolly black. He's good at them. I mean, he weren't hard that, but he's played it nice. Nice shot. Yes. 20-15. He needs to beat him now. 10-4. Is that going to happen? We'll wait and see. Hold on a minute, Neil. 10 minutes ago, Ben were favourite. What are you talking about? I'm not being funny, lads, but it's first to 25, not 20. So it's obviously not game. But I get what you're saying. These yellows. Yeah, he's not had to work hard for this, Andy. I think black wasn't right on middle anyway. I might just gain it out here. Still good in various bags. Little bit of coverage on this bottom right yellow, but it's not going to be hard as clean as he's ever going to do in his life. Very nice. fully understand what you're saying, Jay. What I said was, it's not looking hard. He's making it look easy, but he's doing it simple. It's a lot easier when people are missing last balls than that. When someone's coming back at you all the time, it's hard. Not taking anything away from Andy, he's played lovely. What he should be doing here, he's just topping into this red, and then he can go up table. I don't. Far from it, Tony. Just where Ben walks around the table when he's playing well, it's a pleasure to watch. It's a bang shame that he's not been up for it tonight as much as he should have been. He's still going to try all the way to end though, that's what I know. Perfect. Just drop it in. Oh, he's playing it in the same bag. Oh my word. I didn't like the first shot he played. He should have got that ball out and pushed it past the yellow so it went to the bottom right. That's how I was trying to say, Jay, about the fact that he's making it look easy, whereas Ben's making things hard for himself. See, he allows him to see the top yellow. He just plays the yellow on and off. He either snookers him or he can't play it to bottom right. Mind you, it's not best shot. Thought he'd get that after that red. That was a lovely red. It's a crazy game, this. Absolutely crazy game, Paul. Flick off this black and leave him snookered. Probably not a bad thing not to snooker him. Probably not a bad thing not to leave a total, unless he can flick it in. gets on that yellow if he puts it. Free go. Just have a go at double. Just have a go at double and leave white welding on bottom cush. Or even better, Ben's on black. Or even better, back scuttle it. Don't want white to come up though. See, he's left a nice angle on yellow. If you can pot yellow now and just go up for the other one. Top it in or plate it in the middle, it's up to him. That was wrong selection that. $21.15. Big frame that, big frame. Big frame. Ben should have either doubled that or back scuttled it and kept white on bottom crush. $21.15. Just needs 4 more now, Andy. We're back very shortly. 21-15. Ball spotted for Ben. 2 reds. Not easy. A little bit of cat and mouse again. Andy's not a million miles away now from the finish line. Ben needs to beat him 10-3. Should have discussed it top right. Cut it. The confident Ben just pumps this yellow in the middle. It's a bad shot, that. That's a tired shot. Opens everything up. The shot to play here is the red in the middle, next to the yellow. Just put the yellow on the bottom cush through black, and then you've got pick choose. Like that. Bit fortunate there. Thing is, he's got the big bag at the top left. Use that. It's it too close to the front knuckle, or it could double kiss and just both stay out bag. Oh, is he on this one? I don't think he is. I think you can see it. That's a great effort. Great effort. Yeah, great shot. Very good shot. Can do what he pleases here. Stun behind the yellow. Stun off one of them. Send the yellow up the table. That was a good for game. Let's go past the red. Yeah, that's a nice shot. Still just got to dig in a bit here. It's not over yet. That would have hurt. Not easy this. You just got to stroke it home. Bottom left. Bottom right. Surely white's middle bag's away. Oh, it's a lovely shot. The way he's been feeling it, that is an unbelievable goal. Unbelievable shot. It's not left it easy. There's some meat on this bone. Yeah, that's a lovely shot. Yes. 21-16. Shout out to the missus, Natalie. Look at these reds. Who's going yellows? Even just where he stroked that, you could tell that he's back on it. Is it too late? That's the question. Not like that dodgy yellow side crush. Boy, you can play into it off this bottom left one. Don't go daft like pot blacker out. Not too hard. I think he goes it middle. And it goes off red. That's a nice shot. That's a nice shot. He's taking these lovely, and there's no atmosphere. There's no shouting. There's no nothing. Took these lovely. Oh, it's 21-17. He's never actually been in this game. He's never actually been in this game, but he's not out of it. Stranger things have happened. There's only one question: can he beat him 8-3? Oh my word! Yellows. Yellows. No, he's taking reds. Just that one. Just that one to develop off them two in the middle of the table. Any anywhere near that left hand side halfway, just to flick off them two reds. Just about there. Just about there. Just stun up into that red. Not too daft. Missed it. Desperate. Can he get into it from here? I think it goes to bottom left. if it goes to middle left. It's 18-21. It's 18-21 and the boys are starting to shout. They're starting to raise it up. They've come alive. It's 18-21 and he's played like a cabbage. I'm just putting it out there now. Any of the Dinnington lads, if anyone can remember the size of Terry Stevenson's steak and the difference between the size of my steak and his steak, and I kid you not, anyone can help me out here. His was 2.5 times bigger than my steak in that Italian in Yarmouth. Talk to me, Terry. Are you still embarrassed by that? That is absolutely unbelievable. That. Another shout out for the beer shed. Mr. Carroll's been. They've been knocking a few tops off of some Carlings or whatever they've been drinking. Beer shed's rocking, he says. Oh, they're all up for it. Everyone's getting excited now. It's 18-11, and he's been dog poo. Just wanted to get that yellow out there. He's going to have to take the one in the right middle here. I think that one just above the white still goes in the right middle later, but it's not as easy as it wanted it. Still not so easy because that black only goes in the bottom right or left middle or left top. But he's got to get on it. And that Q arm is tightening a little bit. I still feel violated by that steak, I'll be honest. Violated. Unbelievable, Jeff. No. He's going to swing this round here. He's got to swing it round 2 angles, but he could hide behind the red and the black. He's got to be careful here. It's not as easy as it could have been. See, he's a tad nervy here. Got to be careful with the bridging. Oh, it's lovely, lovely. But he's still got to get on the black. He's going to drop it in, I think. Yeah, nice shot. Nice shot. You just play into it red here. Just play into it red. Sorry about that. 22-18. Just confirming a few little bits of information with Dunk. Not sure exactly if it's free table. Barnyard. Teddy, don't talk to me about having steaks well done. Please. Vimois, talk to the guy. You don't have steaks well done, especially fillet, especially ribeye. You have it medium well, medium rare, whatever you want. Medium, medium rare, medium. Don't have it well done. Stop making excuses. Still violated by that steak. Absolutely embarrassing. You had about a stone of steak. I had 3 ounce. Ridiculous. Incidentally, boys and girls, it should have been Yarmouth this weekend. That's a foul. That's a foul. 2 shots. Didn't hit a cush. Just taking this one down the cush. Yeah, open up nicely now. Just screw back into that one he's near to. Play the plant, play the one to the right middle, play the one to the left middle. Whatever he wants to do now. Stun, stun, stun. I like the one on the left hand side as the last ball. And possibly play this one in the right middle, then play the plant at the bottom left. I was going down this way. I just like to get that one out of the way, that one up left middle. I didn't like that. So it's made it awkward here. I'll take this bottom one now. Come back. Anywhere near where he is now, just past that yellow. You can take either or. Nicely. Stun, stun. (22-19). Needs to beat him 6-2. He's still not 100% at it, but he's still not out of it. Just needs to get. He's within 3 now. Wins the next one. Within 2. And then it's game on. Oh, lordy. Look at these yellows. Just mess that up a little bit. Not sure if that top yellow goes to the bottom left. That's a nice shot. Very nice shot. Got nothing to do with it. He needs table legs to fall off here for him not to get these. Very nice. Oh my God. What has happened here? How's missed that? Huh. I didn't see table legs fall off, but he's not cleared them up. Oh my word. Big frame now this. Because the game should be over at 23-19 it's over. 22-20, it's a different kettle of fish. Don't do anything daft here, Ben. He's playing skill shot. He's playing skill shot. I wouldn't be playing skill shot yet. Oh my word, what is he doing here? Don't play the skill shot. Just drop this red off at bag and let him have a go. That's a great shot. He's getting that bottom cush. Needed to be a little bit further across that red. This is game on, I'll tell you. This is absolute game on, this. You can just see him bouncing around the table now. He's up for this now. It's great to see this. Plenty of chalk on it, no daft. Come, take top one. Take the top one. Oh my word. Absolutely quit on that. Just does not get bigger than this. It's 22-20 and he's back as close as he's been since the start. It's 22-20, 1 mini break up and it's his break. And what I'd love him to do now, I'd love him to go back to the front ball break They're all messaging me. Beer shed's rocking again. His mum's all over at shop. There's beer. I've just got a bit of an announcement for you all. Just in case anything gets a little bit close to 10 p.m. tonight. It's from the world governing body of WPBSA. In answer to the following written parliamentary question from Robert Halfon, MP for Harlow and Chairman of the Education Committee, to ask the Secretary of State for Digital Culture, Media and Sport whether snooker clubs are subject to the COVID-19 10 p.m. curfew restrictions. The Sports Minister responded, sports facilities such as gyms, leisure centres and sports clubs, including snooker clubs, are not required to close. However, hospitality areas which sell food and drink, such as cafes and bars, must close at 10 p.m. This does not apply to dispensing machines such as vending or coffee machines. Delivery services and drive-through services can continue after 10 p.m. where applicable. Where a sports facility sells food and drink to consume on site, customers must eat and drink at a table. Basically, that's trying to put to bed any fears of this game being finished after 10 p.m. If that is the case, then all we'll have to do is cease selling any drink or food from this venue, and then we can safely get the game finished and go from there. It's coming into a nice crescendo, and we'll see where we go. And that's 2 shots. That's 2 shots. Two shots. Didn't. I'm saying it with 2 shots. I don't think they called that. That were 2 shots and neither player called it. No referee. I don't even know who's on what colour. Could be in trouble here though. Slick off the shell and drop in between both of them. It's a bad shot if he's not snookered in. Really bad shot. 2 shots. I walked over to tell them 2 shots, but they were already playing next shot. So between them, they've not seen it. Cheers, Don. Thank you. Big shout that at this stage of proceedings. Let's get a good snooker here. It's gone now, boys and girls. It's not a foul because they've not agreed it's a foul. To be honest, Ben's still bang control of this frame anyway, but that's irrelevant. Quite a few reds on that right hand side, so he's got a good chance here. We could sneak between them. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. It's a bit easier for Ben though if it is a total. Be careful here not to leave these 2 reds. playing plant here. Yes. That's a great shot. It's a great shot, but he's messed up. Messed up the red and the black a little bit. I wonder if he's going to play this double across below these bottom two yellows. Ben, massive chance here for Ben. Massive chance. All he has to do is just play this yellow in the middle, just drop on the other yellow, and it comes down past this red. Nothing too drastic. That's the way. Just play it down, cush. Just play it pocket weight. Slide across. This could be a unbelievable skill shot. This is the match. Neil, has wind changed again? It were over a bit ago. That's a really bad shot. Because if he gets this skill shot, that could be game. That's a really bad effort. Really bad effort. I don't like the way he played that. He proper quit on that. It's not going nowhere near that red. Now, if he goes 22 apiece, his favourite then, Neil. I'm not sure if that black and yellow lines up to the red if you could. Okay, I don't think anyone's not called a shot on himself. I think both of them's not seen it, mate. Get off. That's a really bad shot. Don't like that shot. That is a really, really bad shot. The shot he should be playing here now is playing this yellow in left middle, and cutting into black and yellow. Oh my god. That was a massive, massive chance to get within one. Oh my word, he's powered that in. He just floats this in now, and then he's got yellow in the same bag and black. He can pick whichever bag he wants. He might even skill shot it. Oh, that's a joke, by the way. Just chop her through. No daft. It's 21-22. This is getting exactly like it were earlier when Dave's game were on. It's getting close now. Oi, oi. They're all getting all excited now. They're all getting a little bit excited. It's a Kit Kat, mate. Please, out of fridge. No. No, take it. No, take it. No, I want... Absolutely unbelievable. Wind's changed. Cheers, mate. Thank you, mate. Wind has changed, Neil. Neil, if it gets 22 apiece, his favourite. Just in case you're wondering, Rhino, I've just read out an announcement that 10 PM doesn't change things in this club sale. 10 PM is irrelevant. Just have to stop selling alcohol and food. Kurt, they both missed it, mate. I'm not too concerned about it. End of the day, Ben's won the frame anyway. But I don't think the game's been played in a spirit like that. It's been played in a very good spirit, this game, so it's not the end of the world, so just move on. If this red and yellow are lined up right, what you're just looking at, it's 22. I don't think there was any malice from either of the players not seeing that foul, to be honest. I think we should just let it go, lads. I just think the tide has turned, not just the wind, Neil. The tide has changed. I've got a cup of Rosy Lee, just eating a Kit Kat out at the fridge, and life's good. It's going to be 22 apiece very soon, and we're going to have a great crescendo. I'm sat watching screen and I know it was a foul, but it's irrelevant because neither of them saw it. End of the day, got to be careful with this momentum because it's changed now, but as soon as Ben gets close, the momentum and the pressure goes back onto Ben because he's got close, and then Andy Wilson can just crack on again, free as a bird. Just drop this in. This is just 2 drops and he can do whatever he wants with black. He can put it in left middle, right middle, come back and play it in the same bag as this last ball. Just screw up Kush, 6 inch. It's 22 apiece and it's best of 5, that's what it is. It's great pool. For him to come back how he had tonight, it just shows what kind of character he's got. I'm in awe of what he's done because he was not at it and he's done really well to come back. The real bad shot, the only really bad shot that Andy's played tonight is that yellow in the top, about 4 or 5 frames ago. I think it was to go 23-19. And look at these breaks now. Look at these breaks. If that yellow goes in top, well, he can pick and choose whatever he wants. That yellow goes in top, you just got to get black out. He's got to go reds. They've all got a pocket. They've just got to pump that red into top right. Don't mess about with these two, just pump that red into top right and you can play red into middle left and then come down here. That's the shot. Pump it in. That's the way. He's proper queuing him in now, and that's great to see because he were just off it, just queuing across him a little bit earlier on. He just needs to come down now. I'll play off this right middle one all the way down Kush. And then he can still play that one in the right middle after this bottom red, so he hasn't got to mess about too much. And if you can see, he's really speeded up. He's gone back into his comfort zone where he was like in his shell a little bit. This is great to see. Got no disrespect to Andy Wilson. Andy Wilson's played well, but he's not had to do anything serious. Ben can just pick and choose here. Don't try and get too cute. Play on the right one. You don't have to come back to play on the left one. Ball this. Yeah, it's nice. That's really nice, that. Just screw it yellow or just screw it back 6 inch. Whatever angle he gets, he can play it red and black into the top left. Do whatever you want with black. Just check your angle. Yeah, just screw it back 6 inch. Win or lose, blitz is pathetic. It's absolutely world's worst. It's the world's worst nickname I've ever heard in my life. Absolutely pathetic from Duncan. I think it was Duncan. I was stand corrected. It's 23-22. 23-22. He needs to win 2. And Andy needs electric to go off. Stunning. Stunning. It's just gone a bit tight, that. He's not got an easy ball, has he? It's changed. Chasing now, chasing. If you look at this table now, he's played 1 shot and he's on yellows, and you'd fancy reds 80% of the time. There's only really 1 bad red. What's he going to do? Top this yellow into top right, and good game, good psycho. It's going to be a foul. It's a foul. Kurt, that's your foul there, mate. Don't worry about that. Not nice to see this. I'm obviously I'm a home fan today, and I want Ben to win. But not nice to see that from Andy. I had a good chat with him earlier, nice enough kid, and I don't want to see him capitulate like that. I'd rather Ben win it than him lose it.
What price is it?
You want, mate?
What price is it?
What price?
Got a bet?
Do I want to bet?
No, have they got it? Is there any prices available?
Who do you want to bet?
Your man, obviously. What is it?
He'll be 1 to 6 now, Ben. Surely. I like the way that he's just. I like the way that he's looking at this. He's not rushing about now. He's fastened up anyway because he's relaxed. But I'd like him to take a yellow off here. I'd like him to take a yellow off, and I'd like him to just relax. I'd like that top yellow off, to be honest. Because no, I don't like this pen. Yeah, he played that nice because You don't need the top right back now because you're going to move this yellow out away and play it red at the same bag. Yeah, that's a lovely shot. That's a tremendous shot. I'm not sure what he's doing with that red on left hand cush though, and it yellow. I'm not sure if that goes. Lads, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not sure if you heard that shout out that I did. I'm not happy with that. The club doesn't have to shut at 10 o'clock. It has to stop selling alcohol and food. It's just gone wrong way, I think. I think it's going to be 23 apiece. He's trying to drop this in middle here. I don't like it. This is tough. Didn't like that. Yeah, one good plant here and it's 23 apiece. And it changes again the momentum. It's a crazy game this. Big mistake that from Ben. Big mistake. Fortunate, very fortunate. Gonna play the plant here. Just play one over the bag. I don't like him. Don't like him taking this left one last. Surely he should have played this one second to last. I think he's just alright. I think he's just alright. You can just see it. Oh, he's jacking up. He's jacking up. This is 24-22. That's a bad shot. It's a bad shot. And I don't like that because it's like turning it round on the opponent rather than Ben winning it. It's a bit unfortunate, but I think he went the wrong way. He had to go bottom left, top right, then black down the right cush. So you're asking for trouble when you do things like that. What's he going to do here? Pump black out? Does he need to? Does he need to with yellow on cush? Don't do all daft. Do you need to? Yeah, nice shot. Nice shot, son. Nice pace. Nothing could go wrong when you play it at that pace and you're playing off that cush like that rather than doing out daft. Just flick it in middle. Flick it in middle. Leave white on bottom cush. That's 24-22. Kurt, I don't like your tone. No one's cheated. Both players were watching and they both just missed it. There's no malice or anything in that missing that foul. It was very close, I believe. I could only tell because I'm sat watching screen. I don't think there's any need for that kind of comment, mate, when we played it all the way through. there's no bad blood or anything. Ben has come back, has raised from the ashes, and it's irrelevant to that foul, I'll be honest with you. I mean, it was 22-19 25 minutes ago, half an hour ago. And that ball he missed, I think Gabe just mentioned it a few minutes ago on the chat there. That yellow, he was just dropping on it, that yellow and red were together, he just had to drop the yellow in and he just play into the red, and the black's in the middle of the table for the right push, for the right middle bag, and he's missed it. Oh. Look at the break though, look at the break. Not come out great, but it don't matter to him. He'll take these reds out. What he needs to do here is play that top right red, and that one in middle goes, left middle goes easy. Not easy. Might have to just play that one at the bottom left now. Got to get on this ball next. This has got to go. That's the only one that stops him. Play it on and off. Back across twice. Get out. Yeah, just clip it in there. Just play full ball into black. It's fine. Not daft pace, just drop it in. Really pleased with Ben's concentration this last hour. Cheers, Terry. Nicely said, sir. Appreciate that. I've tried to be as unbiased as possible, obviously. I'd like Ben to win. I've come to comment out of both players. And that's why I say it'd be nice for Ben to win it rather than Andy to lose it. Just played a couple of very, very average shots. It's not nice to see. Because I've been out there myself and it's not nice. That's a nice shot. Lovely shot. And it's not over yet. This yellow's big bag for this yellow. Plays it now, push first. Worst case, it gets the bag. Oh, absolutely. It's a doubles it. Oh, that's a good shot. Very good shot. He's been hit with a lot of things last hour or so, Andy. And fair play to him for bouncing back there. He's got two shots. Not bad, Mr. Brunt. Yourself? Nice to see you tuning in. Still not easy there. Still not easy, that yellow. Got to play the one down the cush now, surely. Does he think he's still got two shots? That is not easy. It's not a great shot at all. That's very average. What's he playing here? Is he hiding? The only shot he can play here is the yellow down the cush, surely the plan. He's just going to play the yellow on and off. change. You know what I mean?
He hasn't got home to go, all he's going to do is get out and snoop, unless he snoops it back. Bad yellow, is this one that double cross?
Put it on Cush though. Bit of fortune that to put yellow on Cush there instead of leave it or anything. But you ask for that when you don't go for it. He only has to play one shot again. That's a skill shot on his bottom left. That's great to hear, Mr. Brunt. Yes. But why not play that previously? Exactly the same shot. Still got to play it. Still got to play it yellow down Cush now. And if for any reason it just slips offside at yellow and drops next to red, you can't pot it. And he's not bound to be on yellow in the middle of the table either. Well, I find that amazing. I find that amazing because he pots this red here and just comes down to bottom left and pots yellow. No, he don't need to pot it. He don't need to pot it. He's already celebrating. Calm yourself down, son. He's already celebrating, but calm yourself down. You've got to pump this red in here. And I don't think he can leave the plant, so he's got to screw back and leave the yellow in the top right. Don't let it... Oh no, he's played across for the other one. Yeah, it's just mind your work here though. I don't know whether he could... it's not easy, this. Yeah, it's not easy, this, because that yellow's banging it way just above pink spot. Or can he just drop this in? Is he coming back? Is he screwing back at middle bag, or is he just dropping it through? I like the fact he screws back to middle bag. I like the fact that he screws back here to middle bag. That's your lot. That's your lot, boys and girls. Because he's got a massive gap between them two yellows for black in right middle. He just has to just drop it in. What the hell is that? Didn't like that shot. Didn't like that shot one bit. It was playing skill shot for money. This is money shot. Oh yes! Get in there! Yes, Benjamin. Money shot, skill shot. That's what we're talking about, boys and girls. I don't like that chalky tuck. I don't like that chalky tuck comment. Absolutely brilliant that from Benjamin. I'd like to ask a few questions. I hope everyone's enjoyed the Chinese and the T-bones. And Ravo lads have enjoyed it. Swinton lads have enjoyed it. Mr. Wenlock, wind's changed. Various people. I hope that shed's rocking. Mr. Carroll. I hope Diana, go and pour yourself another lager, love. Brilliant stuff from Ben, because he was gone. He'd not started, he'd not gone, he'd not started. But absolutely brilliant. I feel a bit for Andy because he's a good kid. I've only had a chat with him earlier on, but absolutely brilliant. Thanks for tuning in, boys and girls. Really appreciate your support, and thanks for all your messages and your comments. No roly-polies from me. Thanks to Dunk, Dawn and Paul for tonight. Josh obviously for the stream, and really enjoyed it tonight. Thanks a lot, guys. Tune in again. Take care.